been a minute. It's been a long minute, it feels like. Like a really, really long minute. How's it going, guys? How are we doing? How are we doing? Let's go ahead and just get ready here. I need to make sure I post everything to all the places. Bu -bu -bu -bu. Okay. Post that. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I come over here and did I update this? No, I didn't. Hang on. Gotta make sure the thumbnails are all ready. Admiral, congrats on grabbing first, and good job banning the bot immediately. Jeez. Looks like we gotta ban another phrase there. I just clicked it. Oh no, Nathan. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. I need to update some things really quick. I am not getting the stream info on Discord for whatever reason. I don't know if the integration broke or what, so I may have to upload it myself. Okay. Is the bot online? It is online. It just it hasn't done the thing. Okay. That's fine. Let me go ahead and add a banned term here. We need to ban peakpie.com. All right. Where's my moderator mode? Mute that tab. Blocked terms. Peakpie.com add. That was already a blocked term. I don't know why it didn't block it. Oh wow. Nafan, congrats on, or thank you for redeeming your taxes, and congrats on 25. That is a lot. Good job. There we go. All right. I'm just gonna assume my Discord isn't gonna post it for whatever reason, so I'm just gonna do it myself. Twitch stream, and then YouTube stream. We love when bots break, right? https://twitch.tv/dingregnog. And then I gotta make sure I ping the stream ping. There we go. Somebody did it. I did it. I am chosen for this one task. And there's the ads. Lovely. We love ads. Great. Okay. For those of you who aren't in the ads, I can talk to you for a minute. Hello, Voided. It's good to see you. How are you doing? All right. Did I submit my taxes? I did not. I am a bad person. There we go. 213. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Also, Russell. Sorry, I can't read. Russell Thomas, hello. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Catch you guys up to speed here. We are building in the one and only Twitch SMP, which is a lovely SMP, in fact. It might also be my first and only season on the server, but we will wait and see. As you can see, we've been building some really cool things. We've been draining oceans, digging holes. We're going to be terraforming around this globe at some point soon. But we're also going to be working over here on this little layer right here. And the reason why is because we need to finish this before the end of the year. Because if I don't, then the base will never get done. That's the end of the season, is December 31st. So I'm gonna desperately be trying to finish everything here. It will happen one way or another. That is the truth. But I do want to tell you guys something, because some of you aren't in my Discord. This stream almost didn't happen. My power supply, like, blew up on Thursday, was it? And I was about sunk. Like, I really wasn't sure what I was gonna do. But, good news. It pays to have friends, guys. Let it be known, it pays to have friends. My friend Kitrix Live. Go check her out. Great streamer, great friend. Happened to have a spare power supply, and so she'll be sending it off my way whenever she can. And I'm currently borrowing one from one of my brothers. So, like, we're still cooking, guys. We're still grinding. We will finish this base one way or another. Also, I need to do /live. There we go. So it will happen. Everything will get done. Luck is on our side. All right. Let me read chat. How's it going, everybody? What you up to in here? Hi, Voided. Good to see you. I'm at work right now, grocery shopping for a client. Nice. Thought I'd stop by. You got this. Oof, that's rough. Luckily, you know, it could have been much, much, much worse. I'll tell, like, the whole story at some point soon. I'm actually gonna make a video about it because it was really interesting how that all went down. And it's a cautionary tale as well, just a little bit. So I do want to explain it to everybody in, like, more detail and a more focused storytelling. But quite honestly, I can't complain with how the results have gone so far. It went as good as it could have. But also do take care of yourself. Do the shopping. Do the works. We'll be chilling for a while. But I appreciate you popping in. Also, it is really quiet. Let's boost the volume a little bit. And I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. Is that good? Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. Let me know if I need to adjust any volume. Storytime with Reg with a mellow guitar solo in the background. I could probably work something out. I could definitely have, like, I could do some guitar, maybe, for it, possibly. If you saw the Day in the Life video from July, I think that's when I put it out. It may have been August. I think it was July, though. That had a little bit of guitar in it, but not very much. I meant for it to have a lot more, but I just, the way the editing style was going, I couldn't do more. Okay. We also need to finish up the museum, so we're actually going to wrap up that first, and then we'll fill in the blank space a little bit. We're going to do some city planning down there, and it should be good, because, as you can see, it's like a big space. It kind of is. Like, I think it's 65 blocks to that bit right there, and then 65 to that one. So it is a pretty large area. It's, you know, 65, and then somebody could do the, if you wanted to, you could find the length of that side because you have the length of these two sides. But it would be like a squared plus b squared equals c squared times pi, I think is how you would find the length of that. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done geometry. I'm not going to do that today. But that's the size of the area here. And I got to just do some planning. I don't actually have to fill it in yet. But I do want to try to start filling it in soon. But, like I said, first and foremost, finish the museum, because this is, like, one of the more important parts for me. That's broken. Okay, you can't see armor stands because of entity distance. Right, okay. But we need to finish this room up, get it all kind of sorted out, looking good. Then I'm thinking we'll kind of do some of the sand terraforming around the globe. Kind of make it look pretty. Maybe we can even start putting in... We may flood it today. I don't know. We'll see. But then out here, I just want to at least lay out the city layout, figure out what blocks are going down for the the roadways and how that'll all turn out, and then we can kind of get a rough idea of sizes of skyscrapers, what colors, and all that kind of stuff. One thing's for sure, though. Anything and everything that could go wrong, just about did. And thankfully it didn't. We'll go ahead and start diving into... I don't know why I have 2 channeling books, but I do. We'll kind of get into starting to talk about what in the world happened. Because it was really interesting. It was very, very interesting. I'll be doing some work. I'll be watching, but not exactly attentive. That's A-okay, Admiral. Hope you have good luck with the work. Have fun. And we'll catch you another time. Let's go up here. So, on Thursday, I was out to eat with my family. You know, that's something that we... Okay, I wasn't sure if I had gravity enabled on that guy or not. Something that we do every once in a while. We try not to go a ton. But we do go a decent amount. Probably more than the average family, if I'm entirely honest. And I got my phone started buzzing, like, a lot. And I was like, okay, that's weird. I look, and it's my Discord. And it was Swifty saying the rare moment that King Ragnog is offline. Now, for those of you who don't know Swifty, this is his face. As you can see, you can tell he's a very lovely individual. I knew I was offline, and I was like, okay, that's weird. It's whatever, though, you know. My computer's almost never offline. So I figured it was probably a power outage or a blip that turned my computer off. But it wasn't. I got home, and I found out very quickly, in fact, that the breaker flipped. Which is weird, because nobody was home. We've had bigger power draws on our system before, so it didn't make sense that it had flipped, but it was whatever. We flipped it back over, no luck. It just wasn't staying on. So my dad went out, he got a new breaker, or a new fuse, put it in, and he's like, okay, try it now, guys. So we went in, we started plugging things back in. Everybody else's stuff started working. I plugged in my power strip, because it has a surge protector in it. I was like, you know, this is what we plug back in. And it shot sparks out. And when I say shot sparks, I don't just mean like, hey, you know, it just made like a couple of snaps and then like some blue lights came out of it. I mean, like, it shot out sparks. Like, there was red dots flying out. I think just about half a foot away, which isn't like super far. But in terms of sparks, you don't really want them to ever go that far away. And I knew at that point it was probably safe to say that there was an issue. The question just was, how big of an issue was it going to be? And we start kind of toying around with things, and we come to the conclusion that my computer is not working. It is not turning on whatsoever. We did power cycling. We did a lot. I mean, a lot of testing to try to make it come online, and it just wasn't. I feel like, what was this lodestone compass to? Anonymous, maybe? I think. Let's go name this. That way we know what it's for. Wait, no, this isn't anonymous. Is it? No, it's not. This one is, I don't remember what it's called. What was that faction called? We'll just call it, End Times Compass. There we go. That works. I know that's generally what it was for, but I think that whole bit has died. So we can just kind of do whatever I want with it. And that's what I'm going to do. So yeah, computer wasn't turning on. And at this point, I've accepted whatever hand I'm getting at that point. You know, like, worrying isn't going to fix it for me. So, my best bet was just kind of letting it be. So I accepted whatever was gonna happen with my computer. And we took everything out. We determined that the power supply was most likely the culprit. Because the light wouldn't even turn on there. And so it couldn't have been passing power, was the idea. So we take out we don't take out my power supply yet. We unhook it, and we hook up a spare power supply my brother had, just to see if it could turn on the motherboard and the CPU. Because if you can power those two things, chances are your whole board is okay and nothing else got zapped. And it turned on. So I unhooked everything and hooked his up. He said I could borrow it for however long I needed to replace my current one. And I had been talking to one of my friends earlier. And it ended up being that Kit had the exact power supply I needed. So, and because she had it as a spare, she was like, you could have it. Like, I'm just saying, I've been holding on to it for this exact purpose. So I've got a power supply, guaranteed, which is wonderful. It is so good, and I'm very thankful for it. But it was a scary experience, and the last couple of days I've been testing everything. I mean, I went through and I used, what was it called? Furbench? I don't remember. It was one of them. I went through and I checked that. I checked Cinebench. I ran through MemTest. I've done every little test that I could to diagnose my computer, make sure it is running. And it is working. It is still kicking somehow. So none of my components were damaged. The only thing that is failing right now is a hard drive. My hard drive, it is 5 years old. So, yeah, it's about time. It's about time to replace that sucker. I'm thinking if I can, I may replace it with a SSD, just so I don't have to deal with this later. But with it being 5 years for each hard drive, I'm kind of also tempted to say, you know, this computer's probably not going to make it another 5 years. Why not just go ahead and do another HDD, save the $30 or whatever. I haven't decided yet, because I need 2 terabytes, so it's a little pricey to just buy new components like that, but I'm debating it. I am debating it. Are you Spider-Man? You know, the amount of times I get asked that is surprising. Do I look like Spider-Man? I need to know. Do I look like Spider-Man? I guess since I'm upside down right now, that might be partially why you're asking. Hello, Water Ghost. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm the only King viewer on a Quest 3. Dang. How's the Quest? Do tell. Watching on a 120-inch screen. Dang. What the heck? Do you smell the PSU? I think the PSU blew up well before I was home. So running off to drive and do things. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, Voided. I appreciate it. Have a safe drive, and we'll catch you another time. Your cam is upside down. Yeah. I need to set that up so on YouTube it actually shows, or on the vertical streams in general, I need it to show that it's named. You guys can name tag me, Dinnerbone or Grum, and it'll turn me upside down with channel points, and so that's why. So I didn't smell the PSU, no, but I did when I took out the PSU. I could hear something rattling around in it, so I turned it upside down to let the fan on the bottom, and part of a capacitor fell out, and because I knew it was a capacitor because it was slightly round, and on the top of it I could see the inscription. I think it was SCK 85, or maybe it was SCK 35. It was hard to tell. But I knew it was definitely a capacitor that blew. So, unfortunately, my manufacturer warranty did not cover it. But, again, fortunately, my friends happen to have extra parts, and that's what friends are for, right? I would loan cables to my friends in a heartbeat. PSUs are kind of crazy, but I'm appreciative nonetheless. Guess you can have my money. Thank you for submitting your taxes, Water Ghost and Voided. I appreciate it. Furmark, yeah. Furmark is pretty goated. It's pretty goated. I'm loading the Quest 3, and I was talking about... What? Oh, I don't even have that yet, dude. I don't even have that. It's, like, on its way. It'll probably be a little bit before it's actually shipped, but it will be on its way before long. Okay. You could be a Spider-Man. I could be a Spider-Man. I will say, it is crazy. You guys don't know this, but I do get quite a lot of people ask about Spider-Man and Peter Parker and stuff. A lot of people think that I could play a Spider-Man, and I don't know how to feel about that. I feel like I look way too old now, especially. Okay, we're lagging. It's bad. It's pretty bad. It's really bad. Oh no. Okay, come on. Please. Please stabilize. Oh no. Oh, lag. What PSU are you using? Currently, I'm using my brother's PSU. He didn't need it. It was a spare one. It was actually mine first, but I didn't need this one because it came with a graphics card. So, I was like, hey, I don't need it. It's 750 watt. I already have an 850 in my computer, so you can just have it. Goodwill comes and goes around, you know? So, I didn't need it when he needed it, and now he didn't need it when I needed it. So, it kind of came back to me for a little bit. But once the new PSU arrives, then I'll give it back. Kind of waiting for the internet to stable out. Give it a couple minutes here. I'm really sorry about this, guys. I can't control the ISP though, unfortunately. There we go. Are we good now, Twitch? I'm sorry. Stream was like really, really dead there. Admiral can't play Roblox anymore. I'm actually borrowing it from one of my other brothers. You guys can submit your taxes again, I guess. I have a lot of brothers, so English only, please. I would appreciate it. I can't read any chats that aren't English. But yeah, thankfully it was just one that was it was from a computer stored away in the closet. It was for server stuff, but he's not in need of that server right now, so it worked out. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I think we're okay now. I don't really know to be 100% certain. Okay. We'll roll with this. Let me know if there's any more problems. If there is, then we'll deal with it. If there isn't, then we'll be good. Okay. What were we talking about? Spider-Man, right. The amount of times I've been told that I look like I could be a Peter Parker is astounding. It really is. Admittedly, well, no, every time it's been with glasses usually. I don't know. I really don't see it myself, but I'm glad some people do. I need to go get some leather so we can make a couple more item frames, and then we'll be good. All right. On the bright side, everything is working right now, computer-wise. I just want to quickly wrap up that thought because I realized I didn't. Everything is working. The situation turned out as good as it could have. Like, I am truly and I'm impossibly amazed at how well it turned out. You know, it just by all means should not have. None of this should. I shouldn't be able to stream right now. In all honesty. But this PSU barely, well, it's not even barely. It actually perfectly supports my system's needs, unless I just do like a huge amount of overclocking and all that kind of junk, which I don't. I say junk. That's really cool stuff. It's just stuff I don't need. You know, it's if I was doing that, then it may not be perfect, but it's actually perfect for what I am using my computer for now. So I am beyond thankful for everything like that. Kawa, welcome on into the YouTube side. I need to see if I can figure out a way to make it show up in my chat window here. Whenever YouTube people on mobile press the button that says say hi, it just puts in that it says their name and it says hi. I can't see that in my chat window, and I don't know if there's a way I can fix it or not, but I would like to be able to fix that. All right, we need my chest and some rockets. All right. I've also been able to work a little bit more on Omnia, my video game. And I am very happy with how far along it's coming. If you guys are in that Discord, you'll see you'll have seen some of the progress updates on it. That's not good. Go. I feel like this warrants a lot of questions for a lot of people when you walk by and that's what you see in the museum. but I feel like it's very important. You know, it is an important object to everything. Okay. Is there anything else that we need to put in here? I don't know if there's like any other artifacts or doodads that we could do. Quite honestly, I think we just need to kind of put a roof on it all and then make sure it's all lit and we're good. Okay. But I do want to work on Omnia some more. Last night I did some work. It's just some small stuff, but I was talking to a friend and I figured, you know what, while I'm talking to him, I can do some of this because it's easy. So I got on and I messed with the Discord rich presence, which is what that is. For those of you who don't know, anytime you open up a game or you're doing an activity and Discord recognizes it, that's called a rich presence, and that actually usually requires the developer of the game to do something for it so that Discord registers it. So I went ahead and did that for my game. I already had a version of it working, but I needed to make some corrections, change out some logos, change the grammar on it a little bit, and that turned out good. Then I worked a little bit on the intro sequence just to showcase what that could look like, give you guys some previews into my thought processes. There will be commands on the bot so that you guys will actually be able to get access to the Discord soon. Otherwise, you just gotta join my main Discord, go to the announcements channel, and scroll up like 1 or 2 announcements, and it'll be there. Okay. So let's go ahead and finish that room. So what I need is copper bulbs. And then I'm thinking we'll just kind of do tiles for the roof. Do I not have, like, more deep slate? I guess not. What I have is what I get. Okay. Well then, let's just work with it, see what we can do. We want it to be there. I feel like that's a good spot. Yeah, that's not too bad. And then this is the middle point here, but it shifts from there being a middle point, so I gotta be careful about that. Okay. It's just barely out of reach, so I have to jump. Boop. There we go. So it's very dark over here, so I'm kind of thinking I want to put it over top of the displays. That's a little low. Oop. Right there. And that'll kind of help light up things. It'll also show what's important. I'm kind of making this up as I go, if you guys couldn't tell. I have no clue what I'm doing. But that's part of the fun, I feel like. At least for me, that's part of the fun. Pop. Yeah. Oh. Pop. And then right here as well. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get rid of those. And I don't think we have enough lighting. We're gonna need to figure out some things, probably. Part of it is I am using such a dark block for the ceiling and the walls, so lighting is all the more important now. We could always do like a painting or two. Maybe I could put some music discs in here. Like on this wall, we could do a music disc collection or something, or even on that wall. Probably this wall, in all honesty, because over there it's pretty well lit. You know, we've got the back wall here, we've got the lighting up there, the lighting here. Generally speaking, this wall is pretty well lit, that wall's well lit, but back here, it gets a little dark, so I may see what I can do. Not a bad idea. One of the benefits of all of this was I opened up my closet for like the first time in forever and cleaned it. Because I was looking for a receipt or an invoice or something within one of my computer component boxes. I keep everything. You can never be too careful, in all honesty. So I went ahead and kept everything when I bought the computer. And that has proved to be extraordinarily useful. Unfortunately, it didn't really do me much good this time around, but the idea was there. And I did get to look around, and I found a lot of things that I just don't need anymore. I found things that I was looking for that I could utilize now. And I've got a couple of unique ideas, again. I've got a new idea for a channel point thing that I kind of want to run by you guys. So, you guys can let me know what you think. It's probably a bad idea, is the truth, but that's kind of the appealing part of it, I would say. So I have these sticky notes, or post-its, whatever you want to call them. These things, right? It's on a pad. So I've got like 150 right here, right? These were originally bought and used for my first, like, couple of months of streaming. We had just moved to this house, and we were gonna paint, but there was a lot of things going on at the time, so it just wasn't feasible for us to do it. And so I decided I was gonna write people's names on them and put them to the wall, and if somebody gave me bits or subscribed, or if they were just the first to the stream, I would do that for them and put it on the wall. I'd write their name, and they'd be back there somewhere. You could kind of see them in the mirror, was the idea. It was a cool idea. This was also back when my camera was angled, so it was like right here, and then it was pointed at me, so you guys could actually see that wall, not just in the mirror. But I'm not thinking I want to do that anymore. Because those do eventually fall, and there's a lot of issues I just have with it in general. And I have issues with the idea I'm about to propose to you guys, but I just want to say it anyway, just to see what everybody's thinking. What if... Okay, hear me out. What if... Like, I got a Sharpie, okay? I have Sharpies, but I need to get, like, a better one so that I can actually write. I let you do, like, a really big channel point redemption. Like, I don't know how big, but it's got to be a lot. And you can request not anything. It's still got to follow chat rules, and I can ultimately say no and veto it. But I will write something on here, whatever you request, and then stick it to my forehead. I think it's a funny idea. It's a terrible idea. And I would have a limit, like, probably only 2, maybe 3 per stream. And and they would be very expensive redeems as well. Maybe not quite as expensive as, like, VIP, but I would say definitely still pretty sizable in expense. And that could be a fun thing, I think. I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. I just found them in the bottom of my closet when I was looking around for stuff, and I've got so many of these. Like I've got green. Can't tell, but that's green. I've got pink. I've got orange, and then I've got blue. So I was like, hey, we can make this work. Everybody that I've talked to about the idea has said it's a terrible idea and I should do it. So, it's just about finding the right price on all that stuff and making it fair. That's the big one. Okay, let's go see my valuables chest and see what kind of music discs we have. If we have, like, a couple of them, then maybe we could do something. But I'm kind of doubtful. We've got cat and far. We have 2 cats and 1 far. We have a goat horn. And a heart at the sea. Like, we could kind of just put some random Minecraft relics around, I suppose. And we could always make, like, a map of the base right there. I don't know if it's aligned properly, but we could try. Where's... I need, like, paper. Do we have paper anywhere? Let's go get some sugarcane and we'll make paper. There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's do that and that. I was like reverting to bedrock for a second. I was like, do I need to make an empty map or an empty locator map? And I couldn't remember how in the world you even make a empty map. So then I was like, uh-oh. But I think every map is a locator map in Java, so we're okay. If I stand... It's all based on chunks anyway, so it's whatever. Of course. Okay, we need to make, 2... 3 of these? We need to make 3 of these? Alright. It's never quite as easy as you'd hope it would be. Take a stack. Yeah. I am sorry about that. Okay. So we need you. And then we need to go chop down more sugarcane, I guess. I haven't had to farm sugarcane in forever. I will say, if we come back for Season 8, like I said, I'm not sure if I'm coming back. But if I do, I'm thinking we need to go slightly more heavy on the farms. But I'm not entirely sure. I don't want to, like, make that my whole premise next season. But I do want to go a little heavier on them, I think. Okay, so right here. Okay. And then what we'll do, we need to throw out some things. I don't know how to, why do I have a piston? I think I got that for the thing. Let's just throw out that because we don't need it. Go this way. I'm not on that map. Okay. Go. And then come over here. Not on either of you. I am on you, though. We need to go down a little bit. Okay. There we go. I only have 3. I need one more item frame. Okay, let's go back to base. We can make one more item frame. That's easy. All right. Boop. This will look really, really cool once it's done, though. Emmanuel, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. We need, like, a couple of sticks as well. Let's do, like, let's take the bamboo plank and the spruce plank and turn that into a stick. There we go. All right. Now we can make this into the map room map. And it'll look great. I will have to, like, redo some things probably, but that's okay. I guess you won't really see what it's on, so we can just put it directly on the wall, I suppose. Like, okay. That might be enough lighting. I don't know. Okay. The way I perceive this base, looks like that. But at the same time, I almost feel like I should just move it, yeah. I have the power to do whatever I want, so this should be there. It looks better, in my opinion. like that because it's closer to the top. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. It might even look better from the bottom. I don't know. I do not know. But I don't hate that. This was gonna be really different of a base too. Like, I was actually going to do like little smaller domes around. And I was really gonna end up draining the whole ocean for it too. Alas, some things were never meant to be. Is this done? I may do like... that just kind of smooth out some things, and then maybe do... that. There we go. It kind of helps a little bit. What about like some copper trapdoors here, just around the base? They could even be the orange ones. I don't know. Let's just see. I've got plenty of them down here. Yeah, right there. I think that's enough. I don't know. Room. I don't mind that. I do think I would put some right there as well. I do need to put like a sign here for Swiftu. I need to put signs under all these. Yeah, that's what I'm missing. Okay. Let's go get some wax really quick, and then we'll be good. Okay. You've got wax? You've got wax. Okay. We needed wax, and then I needed signs. Do I have any signs? No. Okay. We'll mess with those in a second. Okay. So we need to decide what color sign we want. And then, or what wood type sign. I would say probably not spruce, because we already have spruce for the floor. Let's go dark oak. And then we'll do white dye for the text, and then glow ink for the glow factor, just to make it look a little prettier. And then this will be good. I think. I don't know. Let's go. I don't even know if I have dark oak. That is one thing that has just crossed my mind. I may be in a slight amount of trouble. But it's okay. I'll figure it out. Alright, let's go find some dope. Yeah, there's no dark oak there. I don't have any. Oh no. Okay. That was loud. Okay, let's, Dark Oak was between me and Seeps, I think. Do I have glowing in here? I do, okay. Let's go ahead and take the glowing sacks, because we can only use those for dye anyway. We'll go up in there. So, that would have been this way, I believe. It's been a long time since I've flown towards spawn. So, I don't know if it's this way 100%, but, like, I know, generally speaking, the way was past this mesa. In fact, I think the last time I made this trek would have been... I don't know. I actually don't know, because the Nether was the big reason why I would just make the trek through here, because it was faster for me to do this than to risk death. Oh, this is pretty. Can you have imagined the world gen here with a cool base? Oh, that would have been really cool. Oh well. Missed opportunities or something like that. We need to go towards 0, 0. Make sure we're going the right way. There we go. I know there's a dark oak forest somewhere over there. I can't recall exactly how to get there. There's a huge mesa. We're back in the jungle. I don't remember this route to be entirely real. Villager outpost. I'm sure somebody's looted it already, but let's just find out. I'll take it. Ah, there it is. Okay, Seeps was working on this a long time ago. It's gonna be a huge base. Probably would have been even bigger than mine. And probably more effort required, too. Unfortunately, they did stop playing, though, so... we'll never actually see the exact plan they had. There was like a river. I'm trying to find it. I know it crosses through at some point. Right here, yeah, okay. Man, can you have imagined that, but all the way around? Is that pale oak? It is. Oh, they were a glutton for punishment if they were willing to do that. Okay. It's somewhere along this river, if I remember correctly. Although all I'm seeing now is birch. Ah, there it is. Okay. So we just gotta cut down a couple of these trees, get us some saplings as well, just in case. And then we gotta get back home somehow, which will probably be faster to fly there, spawn, than anything else. We're only 1,000 blocks from spawn. Not too bad. Okay, is it just me or is it really dark? Let's do that. There we go. Now I can see. Okay. Knock out as much as we can. I'm trying to remember the last time we talked with everybody, where we were at with things. I mean, like, I've been very busy lately. I don't want to leave any details hanging for anybody. I forgot to cap off any important information. It was so long ago, I doubt very many people remember anything that we talked about last time, in all honesty. I think it was just basically more of the same. I'm doing this, I'm doing that, I'm gonna be doing more of this. So, it's probably okay. That was the real salt in the wound about the power supply, by the way. I had just launched the Omnia Discord server. And then that's when the power supply blew up, was right then and there. Like, if it had chosen a better time, it definitely could have. But no, it chose right when I was, like, making advancements for what I was perceiving to be a pretty big moment for my hopes and my dreams. So that did suck. Oh, that's not what I want. Hello, Gojo. Welcome on in. Where's Oddly? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't track my viewers. Not usually. It's actually pretty frowned upon, so I try not to. Okay, Oop. Alright, home. This way? Pretty much, yeah. Okay, wait. Let's go. Let's go. Late. Oddly Fox isn't here, like, every stream, but he's here a lot of them. Life gets busy, and that's okay. I remember this river. You pretty much follow it all the way to spawn, if I remember correctly. Maybe not anymore. You still can. You're gonna have to go under, though. Maybe not all the way there, but as you can see, we're back at spawn. I don't know if they ever did the hide and seek event. It looks like it's still being built, so I don't know if we'll get done with that build before the season ends or not. Hungry, hungry hooks. Ooh, cool. It always shocks me how talented of builders we have on this server. I'm not nearly as good at building as some of these people. Right next to the cathedral, right? That's where the portal is. Yeah. There it is. And now we go. Yee. No, leave me alone. Who broke the... Okay, whatever. Somebody broke a lot of things. Why? What was the point? Okay. I don't know, man. Menaces to society or something like that. Okay. And down and around. I'm gonna tear this out. As much as I appreciate Swift2 trying to make a very clear indicator arrow, it doesn't look like an arrow. I just, he tried. He really did. I appreciate it. I just use the fire as my indicator now. It works. It's good enough. I should try to get my frog in there. John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. His name is my name too. In fact, whenever we go out, the people always shout, "There is John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith." That's like a... I don't feel like I've heard any young people say anything about that. So, that might be an old person thing. Quite possibly. I'm curious. Just how many, like, mobs and stuff have I killed? Like, if we go to mob, right? Oh, that is a creeper. That is a creeper. Okay. So we go to mobs. Like, I've died to one creeper, right? Now, zombies, on the other hand, I have died 9 times to. I've killed 914, but I have died to them 9 times. What about the Wither? I've killed 2 of them. I've died to 4 players. I've never killed a player. Are we sure? Like, I'm pretty sure I killed a player at least once or twice. Let's, you know what? Just to double check that. I'm, like, pretty sure I killed a couple of players, right? I can tell you. Hang on. These heads down here, they have player data. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I killed her. What the heck? It's not tracking that I killed her. What about Swift2? I am pretty sure I killed him too. Yeah, I killed him. Stats. Mobs. It says I've killed 0 players. Huh. That is so weird. That is so weird. I've died to a pufferfish. That's unfortunate. Died to 3 blazes. What about wither skeletons? Like 3? Yeah. I really haven't died that much on this world. That's what's impressive to me. I've mined 281,000 stone. I don't know. It's just crazy. Some of this stuff. Okay. I got this dark oak for a reason. I'm kind of forgetting why. I think it was for signs, right? Probably. Go with 2 bits. We'll put 1 there. 1 there. Like that. Okay, so We'll call this like I don't know the date on this. First kill. Ellen Lee, thank you for paying your taxes. I appreciate it. My bot didn't say anything. Why can't I see Twitch chat? I am so sorry, guys. I haven't been able to see Twitch chat in a while. Hello, Deacon. It's good to see you as well. Okay, why can't I see Twitch chat? I don't think I've been ignoring any of you guys, though. So that's been good, at least. I want... Why can't I... I'm gonna do a really gutsy thing. I'm going to close and reopen StreamerBot. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Okay, we're opening. There we go. Okay. I think I can see your chat messages now. All of you. If I can't, then I guess you guys won't be able to tell me much. The bot is the op now. I've got beef with it. Respectfully, fair enough. 31 times tax submissions, though. That is amazing. Almost 32. Half a stack. GG's. It looks like I didn't miss anything. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. I don't know if the Twitch API is being buggy or what then, because it didn't... Oh. Oh no. Okay. It's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. What I'm gonna do, just test things. Do an E. Okay. Sweet. Everything's working. The first kills, that would have been like February. $8 2025, right? Which I can't do that. Okay. What we'll do is we'll do Feb 8 2025. And then I just need to do that, maybe put some glow ink on it. I don't know if I like that. Okay. Do that. Okay. That's better. That is much better. So let's just go through and at least add that bit. That's easy enough. I was gonna be sad if it just stopped working right as I joined. Yeah, that would have been a bummer. That would have been a big bummer. The bot hates you, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say it. I think I missed a... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I missed an equal sign there. Okay. Because I said I had beef with it. I take it back, I swear. That's what they all say. That is what they all say. I don't know the exact day that I built this. But, we'll call it Friends Long Gone. Oh, come on. Friend Long Gone, I guess. I'll figure that out later. Okay. Old Hicks. And then that will also be... I'll find out the dates on that. And then, just beans. You guys are just gonna have to trust me there. Beans is very important to the lore, okay? Knickknacks. February to December 2025. And then, what do we want to call the base? Wait, do I get a cool pedestal? This is your cool pedestal, yes. You are a landmark, my friend. This is your pedestal. Like, you got the coffer and everything. Like, it's very fancy. I had to wait for this to age. That's the thing. I mean, it's crazy. Oh, no. Until I come up with the base, we'll just call it, name. And then, February to probably December 2025. Okay, let me go get some more ink, and then we'll also bring some of my white dye. I've got plenty of that as well. Okay. So we got white dye, we got glowing. There we go. Let's go. I don't know what to call it. It's like, it's not my standard type of build style. That's for sure. Now the question is, do I want glow ink on it or not? I do. Okay. That is pretty nice. Okay. I feel like the warden head needs a name. I maybe just call it warden head in all honesty, just so it displays in the item frame. I do want everything to be a little more cohesive, so. A warden head, there we go. Okay. That works. That indeed works. Okay. This isn't like done, but I gotta like find days where I actually went and did things. Like, I'm trying to remember exactly when I went and put pufferfish around people's bases. I gotta find when I upgraded from the iron armor. That is very low. Like, these pants have 24 durability. I had to figure out when I upgraded from the pickaxe. Actually, I don't really have to do that, but I'll double check that day. I'm pretty sure it was February 8th that happened, the launch day. Figure out when, either figure out when Swiftu left or when I built this little thing. I don't know. And then name the base. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. I need to pick that up. We don't really need those right now. I can get most of that later if I need to. There we go. Okay. So I think we can call this layer done for now. I may do like something in here just to kind of make it look a little more less basic, but for now we're calling it done because I don't think I need to spend a ton of time doing interior until we're in the final details of the base and it's like, okay, we have time, let's do it. So what we're gonna have to do now is we gotta do this side and we gotta decide what we want the layout to be. And I also want to do the terraforming today around the build so that well, please wait while I recalibrate my brain. I don't know what I was saying. It's fine. It's all good. 176 tax submissions from SwiftDude. GG's, dude. GG's. Okay, so we know right now what I'm kind of thinking, okay? So we know that there's gonna be, we gotta figure out, well, we know it's gonna be over here, we just don't know what it's gonna look like. So we gotta find the center of this and put the elevator in. I could always put the elevator on this side, but I'm thinking just dead center makes the most sense, logistically speaking. So that's where we're gonna do it. And then we'll go from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I think I was actually center. I was on one of the center points at least. Now, I'm not gonna build the elevator today, I don't think, because that is a lot of work. But we will put it in, or we'll at least dig out the spot that it's gonna go. Okay. So we know that this has to get over there, and I'm not going like super grid-like, I don't think. Well, maybe we go grid-like here, and then we kind of go more messy over there. So that it's kind of like, it represents, you know, different portions. So you got like the absolute top, you know, only the best live here. Then you got this level, you know, it's pretty organized. It's got some pretty good things going for it. And then, you know, you get down here and it's not that. It is none of that. It's gonna be a little bit more messy, but it's still gonna have plenty of high rises, you know. But then you get over here and it's pretty dark. It's chaos. It's just build wherever you can so that you have shelter. It's just different systems, I guess. If we are going more grid-like, then this would go straight out to match that. I hate Jake from State Farm. Wait, I have ads. Oh no, Swiftu. Not the ads. I'm sorry, dude. Hopefully they're not too awful. Okay. What I know, this is gonna have to be pretty wide. And then we're gonna have to do this side as well. Swiftu, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. 17 months. GG's, dude. G flippin' G. I appreciate ya. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think this is right. I don't know. Problem solved? I suppose so. That would be indeed solved. We could do a pattern in the floor, honestly, for this level. It would look cool. I don't know. Okay. Did I do it right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is correct. And then I'm trying to remember. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like that, I think. So that's just one road. I think well, trying to be careful. I think we could do a road down that way. Give you like a small building over along that wall. Slightly taller building there. Do a smaller building here. Taller building on that corner, and maybe even right here with a bridge going between the two, maybe. Or we do a bridge over the top of the pathway between those two spots. You just say 67? I may have. Possibly. There is a chance. A very slim chance, but there is a chance. There we go. I think. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I don't know what in the world I'm doing, if that's not clear. I don't think it's entirely clear that I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I think you all know deep down that I have no clue. But I'm saying it out loud so that you guys know for sure, without a shadow of a doubt. But I have no clue. Trust the process. The process is trusting. It is certainly doing a thing. I'll just take all the polished stuff. I'll turn it all into tough bricks. I'm sure I'll utilize it. Okay. So I'll get the pathway put in. I'm going to try to just do all the pathway today. And then we'll focus on the terraforming. And if I have time after the terraforming, then we'll come back down and we'll do some more planning on this area, because I know there's a lot of planning to do. We gotta decide what each building is gonna look like, and, you know, come up with general concepts of everything. Okay. So you can definitely put a building here. I'm kind of thinking we maybe go... Okay. It could go all the way to the wall, I suppose, now I'm thinking about it. And we could do like a big door here, like a vault door kind of looking thing. Because that is something I want, is that this base isn't just like a huge missile silo type of deal. Like, there is more than meets the eye to the base. Like, if I had my way, there would be like little indents in the wall with like windows and such. Plenty more spaces to live. Because that's the thing, like, right now, I mean, you're looking at a city with a population of maybe... I'd say you could probably get 3,000 people living here, if we did it based off of only livable buildings and such. Because, like, this is supposed to be a government building, but it'll also house the people that work in the government, so... this alone could house maybe, I don't know, 30 people. But down here, you're going to have pretty good residential area, a couple hundred. Down here, taller buildings, but more scattered about. Not scattered, but less organized. For the sake of just packing people in. So, again, a couple hundred. And then down there, it's just free-for-all. Everybody lives there. If there's no room for you at the top, there will be room in the bottom. At least that's the thought process. It may not be a good thought process, but that is the thought process. And then what I also wanted to do is have another door over here. I was thinking it could kind of be between those two pillars. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 10. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6. Okay. Describe your base in one word. Dystopian. Good luck with that one. Good luck with that one. Okay, I gotta kill you. You're just annoying. Okay. I was going to do a thing where everything sounds better in Latin, but then I remembered that dystopian is a Latin word. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that one was a Latin word, but it sounds very... it's fine. You could always... Okay, this is a thing. Some people will take words and they'll translate them a couple of times, so they'll take it through, like, Spanish, then you have to take it through, like, a very, very different language. So take it through, like, Chinese or Russian. Then convert it to French, and then from French to another very different language, and then back to English. Usually you get something along the lines, but it may not be at all along the lines. I'm kind of thinking along this path here, because what this will do is it'll kind of, I think it'll come out right about here. I'm kind of thinking along this path here that we could do... We could do... Oh. We can still room on this level for them. I'm gonna find space for it because that's inevitable. Unhappy? Wait, is this city just French society pre-revolution? Not quite. I guess a little bit. I mean, you got your top of the tops, you know? Ruling class. And then you've got, you know, the people who can afford it. They live there. And then there's everybody else. You just sort of figure yourselves out. The government leaves you to your own devices. They don't even come and save you. They don't care about the people at the bottom. They pretend to care about these people here. They definitely care about you. But everybody else, yeah, no, you're at the bottom. In fact, they're actually going to take away more of your sunlight. That was very intentional. That tree even takes away your sunlight. 3 areas, top, mid, broke. And the lower class gets 2 areas, or sort of. Like, these are low class, but they're kind of like the upper lower class, you know? They're not exactly rich, but they're not as broke as those people. Part of it is just being early bird specials, I guess, you know? Your family bought in early enough. They invested. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, King, this is just French society. You know, that's terrible. But, you know, it just goes to show, don't be French. That's all I'm saying. I think I've done a very good job at painting this to be a bad thing. Oh. The city should be radium. What does that mean? Proving my point, everything is better in Latin. Yeah, that's not a bad name. That is not a bad name. Estate? Okay. That could work. That could work. The name of French society system pre-revolution. Okay. I'm not against that. That very well could work. That. Oh. Oh, we're at Deep Slate. No. I forgot Deep Slate sucks to mine. Dang. Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and swap to the other pickaxe, the fortune pick, because I do need more cobbled deep slate more than anything else. I think I have enough cobbled deep slate to get through the build, but you can never be too safe. Also, it is very dark and I can't see, so I need to sleep. Problem is I don't have rockets right now, so let me come over here. Okay. Up. Creeper, let's go to the mainland really quick, you know? Let's go to the mainland. There we go. I dislike having to choose which of my two favorite streamers to watch. See, I think you need to tell Kit that, because I picked my time slot before she picked hers, okay? No, if anything, I'm the one that has to change it. If anything. I should drop alert, though. Let me... there we go. What? Huh? Was... oh. I see. There we go. Are we good now? Okay. There we go. Like, why must you and Kit be live at the same time? I'll watch both. W. You're a real trooper, Swiftu. The hardest choices require the strongest wills, and you chose, somehow, to have the strongest will of them all. Or something like that. Okay. I do need to actually make this a little bit larger. But that's okay. But... I had a dream today, and I can't remember what it was, but it was something I wanted to actually talk about on stream. I really need to be writing these things down. I keep meaning to, but today was a slow start for today. It was really bad. I slept for, like... I think it was 11 hours. One would argue that that was a really good sleep, but I woke up today and I was exhausted because of that. Like, it was bad. It was good that I did sleep, though. So, I can't complain too much. I got some work done for my dad, so I'm gonna try to finish up the rest of that current project for him soon. he's been really antsy for me to get it done. And I feel bad that I haven't finished it for him yet. So I'm going to try. I'm gonna really, really, really try, if at all possible, to have it done in the near-ish future. But I only have one more thing left before him and I have to decide on a price. It only takes me like 10 to 20 minutes per thing that he has me doing. Basically, I'm converting a paper document over to digital, but I need that digital document to be able to be edited within Word. And OCR tools aren't good enough for PDF files that he has. That sounds so weird given Gen Z's terms on what a PDF file is. The F in PDF stands for file, if I'm not mistaken, so like I'm being very redundant. Anyway, that all said, I need to just do one more of those, and then I'll have the initial set done, and then him and I can kind of discuss, you know, whether he wants me to keep doing it, how fast he wants it done, and what he's willing to pay for those to get done. And then I'll do it. But it's really close. It's really easy to do. I had to design a whole program, but it wasn't, like, the worst thing in the world. It was not the worst thing. Okay, let's go with that for now. I'm kind of worried because, like, this is a really big area right here. We could fit 1, 2... a third building here, maybe. We could just do a longer building and do 2, but then you got that back area there, which I guess I could do as a, like, a courtyard sort of deal, maybe. I don't know. Okay. There we go. Only other thing that I'm thinking of is maybe having a small portion go back, but if anything, that would probably be back there. I don't know. I mean, it could just cut straight across, but there's like a really large chunk back here that I feel like needs cutting down just a little bit. So maybe we go... something like that. That makes this like really small, so it needs to be shifted over a couple of blocks. Like so. And I can definitely work with this. Oh. Ah. And then right here. Okay. For those of you who are in the Omnia Discord, I'm gonna ask a question. You guys can feel free to answer if you'd like. What sort of features are you guys most excited for? Because, like, those are the things I want to work on first. And that's, like, a loaded question, and quite honestly, I should probably just make a survey to post in the Discord just to get people's feedback. Because I want to build the audience for Omnia off of you guys. I don't want to, like, build a new audience and then try to migrate them into what we have. I want it to all be cohesive. So I want everybody to be excited for the same things, you know? Obviously, there will be some outliers where some people are more excited about the graphics than the in-depth, real-life inspired system. You know, that's natural. But my hope is that, you know, largely the biggest group will probably be built off of what the current people are interested in, if at all possible. Go. Okay. I don't know, but I think that's a good layout for now. It's not anything too intense, but it is at least something. So now I'm gonna fly up and I want to see what that looks like on the map. Okay. That's not awful. Definitely looks a little wacky, but I'm not against it. Godzilla, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. That looks pretty right there. That will look a lot cooler once the water comes in. So let me go ahead and start terraforming with the sand. So I'm gonna need sand and I'm gonna need some cobblestone, I think. What a time to be alive, getting to welcome in Godzilla to your stream. I know. I am truly a lucky individual. Where did I get the extra waxed copper trap door? I don't know. I just found out creepers can blow up spawners like mob spawners. Really? I thought those were blast resistant. What? What do you say when a girl likes you? Well, do you like her back? That would be my first question for you. Then I will tell you what you say, or what I would recommend you say. We should have a Godzilla-like creature in Omnia. I don't know how many of you guys watch like Star Wars: The Clone Wars, but I remember that show like the back of my hand, and one of the best moments in it was the Zillo Beast, and it was a terror to see that thing. I would love to have something like that for Omnia as well. Some giant space monster. Hey, it doesn't necessarily live in outer space, although I kind of would like to. But I think like a planet with some large reptilian creatures would be cool. Maybe even dinosaurs. Why not? Found just a nice spawner, then boom. JMO, welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I guess that's kind of a conundrum there to say it that way. Please go follow JMO. Oh, the auto shoutout is working. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Big Rello, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I met her in gym class. Do you think that you might like her? Or you're not sure yet? That's okay either way, but that will change your response, definitely. Mr. Fitz, hello. Love for Sunflowers, hello. JMO, hi. How's it going, everybody? It's good to see you all. We are building my mega build here on the Twitch SMP Minecraft server, which consists of being placed in an ocean and then dug out all the way down to deep slate, pretty low into the deep slate, actually. And then it's coming along pretty good. There's a dome over top of it. Oh my goodness, another raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Emmy, how is your stream? Hello, hello. Hello, how's it going? Sun for flowers, or love for sunflowers. I'm gonna call you Sunflowers if that's okay. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. How was stream, guys? What were you both up to? JMO, if you got a raid and run, please feel free to do so. Emmy, same deal to you. I would appreciate it if you guys do take care of yourselves. Welcome, Raiders. Indeed, indeed. She is 12 or 13, and I'm 13. Okay. Do you like her back? That's my only question for you right now. If you like her back, then I would say, tell her as much. You know, tell her that you like her back. If you don't like her back, then you gotta be gentle about it. You can't just like outright say I don't like you, but don't lead her on. You know, treat her as you would want somebody to treat you. So if you like her, then tell her. If you don't like her, then don't tell her you like her, and don't lead her on and make her think that you like her. Tell her, like, hey, you know, we only just met. I would like to get to know you a little bit better before I make a judgment on that. Or if you truly don't see it going anywhere, is just saying, like, hey, you know, I would like to be friends, but I don't see it going beyond that. You know, be gentle, because you are ultimately talking to her heart, and you do need to be respectful of that. Did you eat, sleep, drink, walk the woofer? Exactly. I do have to raid and run after all. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you very much, JMO. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk and the raid. I appreciate you. Hope you had a good day, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Emmy, you were streaming on a new SMP that you joined, building a bridge. Very nice. That is awesome. We love to see it. We love to see it. If you guys couldn't tell, I did work on the bot a little bit. So it's been auto shouting out and all that, which is good. I need to actually manually shout out Emmy because the raids were so close together that the cooldown wasn't out. But, there we go. If you guys haven't already, be sure to go follow Emmy and JMO the Schmo. Both of them lovely streamers. I've had the opportunity to catch both of them live, and it's been nothing but good times. Okay, very well said. I try to be careful with my words. I really do. Thank you, no problem, Godzilla. No problem. You know what? I just realized it may be holding your messages. No, it's not. Okay. Do I have to join the Discord to join the server? This server right here is not viewer joinable. This is called Twitch SMP, so it's full of a bunch of Twitch streamers. So you can't join this one, but you can join my viewer joinable server when it's back up and open. But it's not right now. Well, I would say, if you want to join somebody's server, check out either King Elfie or CMLIII. Both of them have wonderful viewer joinable servers. I can vouch for them both because I moderate for them both. CMLIII runs a limited time server, so it runs for about a year, maybe a little less than that, 8 months. And then it swaps to a new season, and then King Elfie runs a forever world for his viewers to play on. Those both do require a Discord account, though, so be aware of that. So something fun is I'm losing my voice, so hopefully that will come back Friday for the charity stream. Hopefully. We can certainly hope. I'm sorry that that's happening, though. I know a lot of my friends are getting sick. Elfie's sick. He's lost his voice a little bit, I think. You're sick now, or you're losing your voice at the very least. So hopefully you feel better soon. I will say I don't know if I can be there for as much of the charity stream as I thought I was going to be able to. Quick update, just for those of you who may have not heard. My power supply blew up, like, Thursday. Thankfully, I have a loaner right now from my brother that actually gave him way back when. So what goes around comes around, I guess. But I've been able to borrow from him. I've got a new power supply that will be on its way eventually soon. My friend is going to be giving it to me. And then we'll be back on track. But because of those, like, 2 days that I really missed working, I do need to catch up on things. I feel so bad. Because I've made so many commitments thinking that I was going to be around, and now I'm like, I don't know if I can. So I'm hoping I'll be there, but I don't know if you should bank on me or not. Danny, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Who's this Emmy you speak of? The one and only mythically Emmy, of course. I think I'm losing it because of allergies. That's fair. Allergies do suck. I don't like allergies. Been there, done that. Luckily, they've gotten better in recent years, but a lot of that has just been due to the fact that I don't have a cat anymore. And I am most certainly allergic to cats. But it doesn't stop me from enjoying cats, I suppose. I do kind of want a cat. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm falling into the trap. I might want a cat or a dog. Like, I'd really love a big, fluffy dog or a cat. Both. Why not both? I've been compared to a golden retriever before by many people. I'm not ashamed of it. You know, a lot of people use that to shame other people, saying, like, you're such a golden retriever. It's actually not that bad. Like, I've done some, like, serious considerations. It's not that bad to be golden retriever-like. You know, they're loyal. They're loving. They're emotionally intelligent. You know, there's a lot of great things about those lovable creatures. I remember my neighbor, back a couple moves ago, he had a golden retriever, named Bud, I think. I think his name was Bud. That's what we always called him anyway. And he was the most adorable dog. He'd always walk up to the fence and look at us and beg for head pats. And my mom, when we first moved there, she told us we couldn't touch him because we didn't know if he was going to be nice or not. But after, I think after like 2 weeks of living there, my dad started going out there and petting the dog. And then, like, at that point, we were like, oh, he's friendly. So he would always be out there whenever my brothers and I would run around and play. And that dog, man. I was so sad when they had to put him down, but he had a cancer and they couldn't cure him. It was gonna be too expensive and the owners couldn't afford it, so but it was so sad. But he was such a cute dog, very lovable. Welcome on in, Raiders. What a time to walk in on that. How are you doing? Aaron Phillips, welcome. How are you doing? What were you guys up to today? Are you playing some more on the SMP by chance? We're on our own SMP here, Twitch SMP, and we're building our mega build here. So we're trying to plan out the next level, which we've got right there. And then, of course, we're also going to be doing some terraforming. This seems to be a staple for me, is terraforming, although it's been a while since I've done it on Twitch SMP. We're going to do some sand around the area, try to make it look all cleaned up. And we'll flood the area around, and it'll look really, really, really cool. So that's kind of the big thing we're doing today. I've also been talking about just what I've been up to because I've had some misfortune the last couple of days, and so it's led to me being offline a lot more than I want, but it's also given me the ability to work on some things because I've been off of stream. And, you know, that's the best kind of misfortune, is the one that lets you still be productive. And so I've been able to talk about that a little bit. Let's see. I am well. I was just being a pest on the SMP I'm a part of. How are you all? I'm doing well. I appreciate you asking. I'm glad that you were having fun. It sounds like, anyway, being a pest is fun. I love that. If you need a raid and run, please feel free to do so. This goes for everybody here, viewers and streamers both. I appreciate you guys popping in, but don't feel obligated to stick around. Do take care of yourselves, like the message says there. Drink water, eat food, take your meds, get sleep, do whatever you gotta do, but I appreciate you for your support. You all are amazing, seriously. That's, what, like, 3rd raid today? Within, like, the last, what, 20 minutes? I don't know, man. It's been crazy. I appreciate you guys, though, seriously. Okay, what are we doing? Let's do the terraform. Okay, that's what we need to do. So let's just put those there, and then we can put the piston in there, the lanterns, and over here we'll do that. Okay. Boop. What I need is sand and cobblestone, which luckily I have both right here. So that's glass. I'll just take like 2 of the big shulkers. We'll take an empty one, fill that with cobble. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need a ton of cobble, so that should be enough. Okay. 3 raids, that's impressive. I am truly, like, one of the luckiest streamers on Twitch. I don't know, man. You guys are amazing. Every one of you. I can't put to words exactly everything that I feel all the time. That's something I've been, like, trying to get better at, is speaking about everything that I know and everything that I feel, because it's a good skill to have, but the support that my community gives me, you all are insane, truly. I appreciate it. It's hard to put to words. Okay, we'll just try to do that sort of thing. I'm not going anywhere until that final bell rings. I appreciate that, Nathan. Just be sure to get some rest if you can tonight. What a message. What a message. Yeah. It's always been something that's bugged me, is that I'm not, like, fantastic at displaying everything that I feel. I usually do better with action. You know, actions always speak louder than words, and I've been very vocal about that, you know? I always tell people when they're like, hey, I'm sorry, you know, it's like, well, if you're sorry, you'll stop. Like, that is the ultimate truth. If you're sorry about something, you will stop doing it. And so, like, I've been very vocal about that for people that I don't allow to hang out in our communities anymore, especially, but also, you know, within the space of just, like, me. I try to make sure that I always reflect what I feel with my actions. So, you know, when I may not be able to verbally say everything that, like, you know, every time somebody subs, like, I want to, like, I don't have a huge reaction to that necessarily, you know. I appreciate it when people subscribe to me, and they, you know, I appreciate when people give bits and all that. I appreciate when people raid. I appreciate most, truthfully, when people are just here. Like, that's what I appreciate more than any of that. Your time is more valuable than your money. I mean that wholeheartedly. as somebody who has been like stressing about time lately, I've had a lot of time to reflect on time itself. You know, not being able to get work done is a blessing and a nightmare. But I've been able to sit here and go, you know, the one thing you can't get more of is time. Everybody wants more time, they can't have it. No amount of money gives you more time. So how do you like reconcile with that? You know, the sun rises and sets every single day. There is nothing you can do to make the sun stop rising or setting. But the good news is you have every right and every ability to control how you spend your time. So I'm trying, I'm doing my best to spend my time wisely. And this week has been it's not been the greatest when it comes to spending time, but it's been better than other weeks. I got like nothing done last week. Last week was for me, it was the second week of November. I call, if there's only one day, and technically it will be the third week, but the way I run my clocks for work and streaming and all that, that would be our second week. So I looked at it and I didn't do like hardly anything. Like I did a lot of things for other people, and I'm happy to do that, and I will do it 100 times over. It's like that's fine. But my biggest concern, honestly, with that is just how much time am I wasting, you know? We've talked about this extensively, I think, with screen time especially. And that's like a topic that's very important to me, is screen time. Just because I've seen an entire generation waste their lives away with it, it feels like. And that's not a judgment on them or on anybody else. You know, ultimately, you'll spend your life however you want to. But it is important to me that everybody get to make that conscious choice that they're spending their life how they want. What is this? What are you making? I'm building a mega build. So right now I'm actually building all around it so that we can flood around the area, but it is... Down here is where we were working before, so you may have seen that in the thumbnail if you got to see it. That's kind of laying out another area for our city. But we've been building, like, this civilization that lives within this ocean. And it's pretty cool. I'm liking it so far. I'm really excited to start wrapping it up soon. The build will be over before we know it. Also, welcome on in, Jaden. Hope you're doing well. But time is so important. And so, like I said, I've been very conscientious of my screen time and trying to reduce that down a little bit so that I'm not on my phone. I just don't like being on my phone. My screen time this week will probably be pretty bad because my computer did have that issue. And so now I'm going to be a little bit higher on there because I was Googling things and doing a lot of troubleshooting, communicating with different parties to make sure that I could secure everything. So my screen time will be a little bit higher this week, and that's out of necessity. But I really try to keep it under like 2 hours a day for phones. For computer, it's a little different, but I make sure to take a lot of breaks with the computer, especially. Is it like a snow globe? Kind of, yeah. I would say it's kind of more supposed to be of like a underwater dome, kind of like a futuristic setting, and I think it's turning out pretty okay. There's still a long way to go with it. It's nowhere near done, but I'm going to be speedrunning a lot of the builds within the next couple of coming weeks and really the next month to try to get it done, because this server will be wrapping up its Season 7 in December, at the very end of December. So I want to make sure that I finish a build for once in my life. It looks great. Thank you. I appreciate it. That means a lot. I've been working my butt off on this one, and I'm glad that it's at least showing a little bit. All this sand around will look pretty decent, I think. Okay. I really need to start carrying a bed around with me. It's whatevs. That's another thing I've realized. Words mean a lot more than what we think about them meaning to us. You know, a lot of us will say, like, oh yeah, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. That might be true, but compliments mean a ton more than what we give them credit for. And so I've been trying to do my best to, like, really drive that home for people and try to give them... I try to dish out a little bit more compliments than what I used to. Because I want people to feel truly valued. That's important. It's very, very, very important. Because, you know, there's like this common statistic. Men only receive like a couple of compliments over their entire lifetime. Like, statistically speaking, it's only a couple compared to what most women. Now, of course, there are outliers. So, like, I'm not saying, like, oh, women have it easy, blah, 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 blah. Like, no, that's not what I'm saying. Don't get me wrong. What I'm rather saying is just, like, I want there to be a little bit of a shift there. I want to give people compliments when they truly deserve it. And, you know, like, tell people that you're proud of them. Like, normalize that. What the heck? Like, why are we not telling people we're proud of them? So I started making a bridge, right? Was going to use replay footage for a video, but my goofy butt started recording. No. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. The idea was there. It's a tough thing to get in the habit of. I know a lot of my friends, they really do struggle to remember to do that. I do too. I haven't done it for any of my builds recently, which I feel really, really bad about, because I've been wanting to do more relapses. I've been wanting to do more relapses, guys. What does that mean? I don't know. I meant to say time lapses. I've been meaning to do more time lapses. Like, that would be so fun. Wow. So I need to do what I'm gonna recommend that you do. There's a setting within Flashback. Automatically start. Just, like, turn that on. If you end up leaving the world and you're like, okay, I don't need the replay, then you can just delete it. But if you do need it, then you have it. It's a lifesaver setting. I really should turn it on myself, but I for whatever reason haven't. It's a little late for me to do it on this world in specific, which is kind of the one I would have wanted it for, because this would have been a really cool build to see a time lapse of. But I'm intending to do that for future series, because every build could become its own YouTube short that way. It could all become a mega episode at some point in time of just all your projects. It's a lifesaver. It really is. I'm proud of you, Reg, on how awesome your streams are. I appreciate that, Nathan. Thank you. I've been trying to do really good with streams. I want the streams to reflect what I actually want, you know? You know, I've been helping so many of my friends lately with all their stuff and all their big dreams for content and streams and videos and all that. I love that. And I will not stop helping people. But I realized I need to, like... I need to also understand, just because they're in, like, really good positions doesn't mean I should neglect my positioning either. You know, I am in a really good spot, content-wise, you know? I did some checking, and I'm... This is gonna sound very shallow, because numbers usually do. There's more to content than numbers. But in terms of numbers, I'm only 2 steps from the top. And what that means is I know people who know people who know people. I know some people who know people who know hermits. Like, that's... speaking of Hermitcraft, Emmy, that's kind of the level of crazy we're talking there, I guess. And that doesn't mean, like, okay, I should just only focus on my stuff and only do what I want to do, but rather it means I need to start treating my opportunity like what it is. Also, this could be covered with sand here. Yeah. Okay. And so I've been trying to do a lot better about actually taking care of my YouTube and taking care of my Twitch stuff and really focusing down, making good content, because that's what this is all about, you know? It's not just about making content, it's about making something you're proud of. And that's what I want to do. So if I'm not making something I'm proud of, then what's the point? So I've decided to stop settling for less, in short. And that's where a lot of my decisions are being rooted right now. And I feel pretty good about that. Let's see. Watch out for the mobs, yeah, definitely. Become the new Mr. Rogers, tell people you're proud of them. I really appreciate that. That is a high compliment. I didn't necessarily grow up on Mr. Rogers, but I absolutely adore the very basis of Mr. Rogers as a person. You know, he valued respecting people. He valued good morals. He was a very positive role model for... I'm just gonna go right out and say, he was a good role model for everybody. I don't think anybody could look at him and say, like, he's bad. He is objectively bad for everybody. Like, he's poisoning the minds of our children. I don't think anybody could say that. So to ever have my name, like, in the same realm as him, just, it makes me feel pretty good. You know, I know he's probably had his own problems in life. Everybody does. In fact, I'm sure he probably didn't ever hide that. But he never let those problems in his life affect his ability to love and care for other people. And that's very admirable. Let's see. See, I did start one, but I left the server for a second and didn't start it back up. Reg, also, if you want to join an SMP, I have one you can join if you wanted. Long-form World Hermitcraft Styles. I will have to let you know on that. I'm, like, deadly busy at the moment. So it just depends on a lot of factors. But it's not a no. Not just the farm, it's the bakery. Exactly, Panda. Exactly. Oh yeah, to add on to all the talk about helping other people with their stuff too. I think everybody should help people with whatever they can. You know, within, like, churches, there's, like, the whole 10% rule, you give 10%. I'm kind of the mind that that follows with money and time as well, and not just with churches. Like, that goes with helping people. So, you know, I try to make a point to help everybody that I can within a week, you know, and try to give them as much time as I can. That's how I donate to people, is I donate my time. And that's about the most valuable thing anybody could give anybody, I feel like. And that's good. That's, at least that's good to me. And maybe most people are probably like, King, you're, like, really dramatizing this. But, like, genuinely, that just makes me feel good giving people my time. I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay, anyway, I need to read chats. Danny, welcome on in. It's still good to see you. Hope you're doing well. All good, so am I busy. That is, it is still in season 0, so they haven't started season 1. Okay, gotcha. In a rush. Alright, I'll let you know. Hopefully I get, like, a free slot in my time soon. It feels like I'm drowning in tasks, but it's kind of been, like, fun as well. I don't know. Right now it's just been, I've been behind because of the power supply thing. But, now I'm also realizing, like, I've packed my schedule, but I'm also happy with the schedule being packed. I don't know. I go back and forth on that. Like, on one hand, it sucks that I don't go out and do a bunch of things with everybody. But that's the mindset you need to have some of this stuff work. You know, if you want to be a successful indie game developer, you need to be putting in hours when nobody else would be. That's the same rule with entrepreneurship. If you want to be successful in that, then you need to be there when nobody else would be. So, you're working when everybody else is going out to grab drinks. I don't drink. I don't know if any of you do, but you know, that's the basic rule. Instead of going out and partying, instead of going out and doing this, instead of doing that, you work. And like that sounds miserable to a lot of people, but if you really truly enjoy it and you truly want it, it's not out of reach. It's not. It's a little scary, don't get me wrong, but you can definitely do it. Emmy, thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. I did. I put in my 2 weeks this morning. Hey, Cheek, let's go. W. I'm proud of you, dude. You excited for your new job? Coral, welcome on in. Thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. Time is money. Exactly. I'm making myself busy. Really want to give content a full hard try while I'm on disability. I got 6 months to see where it goes. Heck yeah, dude. You got it. You got it. I know you probably already know this, but I'm going to tell you. Just focus 1% better. Every video, every stream, everything you try, just 1% better. Before you'll know it, you'll be 100% better. And that is truly an amazing thing. I'm lucky enough to have saved every single stream VOD I have ever done. So I have 960 streams to go back and look on and say, yeah, you know, I could have done better here, 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 and here, but I'm so much better now than what I was then. And that motivates me. That pushes me to, like, actually care and actually move. When you're your own boss, that's an important thing. You can definitely do it. You've got it. If you got the drive, you'll do well. Let's do. Actually, as a 16-year-old, I pride taking the drink over the grind. That's impressive, Panda. Oh boy. Been grinding since 14 to buy a duplex, and I'm almost there. Let's go. That is awesome, Cheek. Love to see it. That is great. That is great. Yes, new job is gonna pay so well. Gonna be making triple what I was. Dang, that's what you want to do. Wow, dude. GG. G flippin' G. Wow. That is awesome. Well, congrats. That is amazing. Can't wait. Yeah, before you know it, you're gonna be buying that duplex, dude. Making triple? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's see. King, are you becoming a motivational content creator? I might be. I might be. Today has just been one of those days. Like, I've realized that, I've realized a lot this weekend. You know, just not being able to work has made me, like, have time to just be a philosopher for a little bit, and it's been nice. It's been really, really nice. I've been also able to, like, just focus down on personal values a little bit more and really dig deep on that with, like, minimal distraction. Not something that I really wanted to do initially, but, like, it made me really excited as well. When you have nothing else to do, then you just focus on those things that are very important that often end up getting sidelined. Let's do. I want to rewatch the Old Man Pete stream for real. Let me think. The Old Man Pete stream. The one that, like, we found out who Old Man Pete was. That would have been a Stardew Valley stream. Probably in, like, January, maybe? You were trying to get pregnant. Yeah. I think I know which one that was. Hang on. I bet you I can find it. YouTube.com. King Reg VODs. Playlists. Where is Stardew Valley? Omnia. Where's Stardew? There it is. View full playlist. Painting with my wife. I bought cows. I was hit by a train. I met a bear. Aliens. Still no baby. I think it's... No, it can't be that. I'm having a baby. There was 9 months ago. Okay. I'm gonna say it's probably bug meat. Mute tab. I don't think it's here. So we had a music stream that day. Okay, so it's not that one. Is it money? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. Okay. It could be earlier. Our new neighbors. I don't know. 10/29/24 is when you sent screenshots with me and Kit about my account. I remember doing it that stream. Okay, so that would have 10/29. That was that still no baby then? No. I met a bear. No, it's even earlier than that. Painting with my wife? That's 10/19, so I bought cows. No. I was hit by a train. It's right there. It's gotta be that one. November 1st. Yes. Okay. I think it's this one. I rated her, like, way back in December. It's not great. I'm about to find it. I play piano, and by that, I mean I could play, like, 5... Okay. Yeah, that's fine, then. You can go about, like, 4. I'm gonna ignore him more. That's gonna be great. Yep, I found it. Okay. Ain't like either of... It's probably, like, somewhere right around here that it starts. There you go. I can't find you the exact time because I gotta keep doing my thing, but it's somewhere right around there. Thank you, no problem, dude. I got you. Remember the good old Pregnog streams? Now he's economically crippled due to child support. Financially, yeah. Definitely January. I thought it was January, but apparently it was October. Huh. I'm low-key a workaholic. Fair enough, me too. I need to do better about resting. Sundays I've been just taking days to rest there. I just actually sit there and play video games, not for stream. I talk to people. I do small work still. Like, I worked on Omnia a little bit last night, but I didn't, like, aggressively sit there and do a bunch. I just fixed the Discord rich presence and added some things to the intro sequence. But that was it. I feel like you always secret high has been. I can't wait. I'm low-key a workaholic. I gave my next vid to my friend to edit to get a fresh perspective, so I can take what I see as good and add to add it to the next. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. As an ADHDer, I'm addicted to the chase, aka my hyperfixations change very often. That's fair. I've found that for me, it's about always adding novelty to what I'm doing and about making the steps as bite-sized as possible. So instead of saying, yeah, I'm going to grind all day today, I'm going to do a 12-hour session, I'm going to open this up and edit at least 1 minute of this video. And then usually I end up editing the whole video because of that. Sometimes I try to go, okay, to make this idea more novel, we're going to edit this video as fast as I can. Because I pay my employees based on their efficiency, not on their hourly time. And that also sometimes helps. You also take shortcuts during that, and then you'll kind of go back through and go, okay, I want to actually make this good now, so let's go back through again and do this, do that. That's how I usually handle some of that. I remember doing that in stream. Maybe before Preggy Reggie. Yeah, thank you. I'll find it sweet. Greg talks to people. What? I know. It's crazy. I talk to people throughout the week too now. It's a little not great sometimes because I do end up falling behind, but it's also a joy of mine to actually be able to sit there and be around for people. So I don't mind falling behind for that. Kind of go with that. Yeah. I'm trying to do like one half of this first. Just to kind of get an idea of if it looks good. And then we'll do the other half after that. This half would be pretty easy in all honesty, because it's relatively flat. This side has like a pretty large cliff, if I remember correctly. Yeah, right here, it's kind of a larger hill. And then over here, there's another one. There might be one more over here. Sort of one there, but not really. It's not awful. Okay. Flooding it tonight? I would like to. I definitely would like to. I didn't come up with a machine to knock down all of the sand very quickly, so I'm gonna have to use, like, torches and all that, but it's alright. It's whatever. So is doing 3 different series at a time too much? Not necessarily. I'll give you my perspective on this, because I have questioned it at times myself. Be fair, one is a short. Okay, in that case, no, not at all. I mean, if you want, you could look at Alfie as a great prime example there. He's got the Forever World SBK, and then that's it. Usually the people that watch your shorts aren't the same people that are watching your long forms. There may be some crossover there, but not necessarily a ton. As long as it's not, like, similar concepts. So, like, let's say you're doing a Skyblock series for your short, and then a Skyblock, another type of Skyblock, even if it was just modded Skyblock for your long form, that would throw people off. You just don't want to confuse people. That's the big one. You don't want to overwhelm them either and say, oh my goodness, Emmy is putting out 20 different series all at once and I can't watch them all. You don't want to burn people out on you. You want people to have just the right amount. So for me, what that would look like for me as a viewer, I can keep up with 2 to maybe 3 video series. This isn't a slight at anybody, but I'm just using it as an example. Some people can keep up with this. I can't. Avid, love him to bits. Love, love, love Avid. I cannot keep up with his videos, though. There is just so many that I can't keep up with them, and that's okay. But I haven't been able to even watch one Empires video, or Vampires, not Empires, sorry, Vampires. I haven't been able to watch one Vampires video. I've watched a couple of his SBK videos, Skyblock Kingdoms, and I've been able to watch. I watched one or two. What are they called? Misadventure episodes. 2 was pushing it for me though, and that's just because like I'm a very busy person in general. If you're not targeting very busy people, then it's probably just fine. And I don't think he's making content specifically for me, and that's okay. But once you define, like, you know, what you think an appropriate amount of videos that you would be able to watch of one creator, then I think you'll kind of dial that in a little bit. That goes for everybody here in the chat. I know there's a lot of content creators here, so like that goes for you guys, every one of you. I struggle with it myself as somebody who's got like a couple of series ideas. I never want you guys to be confused with what I'm doing. So like even just having King SMP open felt hard to do with Twitch SMP. Now, that being said, I would never get rid of King SMP in favor of another series. Your viewer joinable server is special because it's playing with viewers. So you're okay there. But I don't think I could have gotten away with doing Twitch SMP, King SMP, and a Forever World, for example. Because that's 3 versions of vanilla Minecraft, one of which is multiplayer, one of which is multiplayer but with viewers, and then the other is single player. Like, I think people would get very burnt out on that very quickly. There would have to be some sort of twist in one of those, whether it be like, okay, I'm gonna play hardcore for my series, and then the other 2 will be vanilla. That could work. But the more you run into saying like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, you just gotta be careful that you're not overwhelming. That's all. I just found your stream all doom scrolling. Dang, Swiftu. Not watching your favorite streamer? That's crazy. That's crazy. The other big thing is, what can you keep up with? You want a solid posting schedule. So if you're posting one of each series a month, then that's not too bad. But if you're wanting to post like one a week, then you gotta remember that's, you know. For the short, I think, isn't your short once a day, but it's like 20 minutes per episode or something like that. So it's not terrible. But, you know, it just figuring out your posting schedule is very important. Elfie's doing squat right now. He hasn't posted in months. I will cut him some slack just for the sake of the fact that, 1, he can steal my toilet seats, but 2, Extra Life was there. That took up a whole weekend that he would have otherwise been able to edit. He's been sick a lot lately. So I don't necessarily blame him. But I do get what you're saying, yes. But it doesn't take away from the fact of, like, his content strategy is still something to look at, I would say. That's what I try to do whenever I look at any other creator, for the most part, is look at what they're doing well, and how can I adapt that into my plan. Because the truth of the matter is, no creator has it all together. So you don't want to just copy one person, you know, step for step. Like, as much as I love Mumbo Jumbo, it's no secret, I absolutely love Mumbo Jumbo. Great creator. He does have his own issues about him, and that's perfectly okay. You know, I feel like his posting schedule especially is probably something you wouldn't want to copy, especially as a small creator. But it does work for him. And ultimately, he's taking care of himself, which is the important part. Looking at it from purely a humanitarian standpoint, he is well within his right, and he is doing a good thing by taking care of himself instead of posting. But looking at it from a creator standpoint, maybe not the best. But I think he's still a great creator. I think he's a good person. And I do take a lot of inspiration from him at times. At one point in time, I was kind of copying some of his editing styles. Because I really love that style. It looks great. It feels great to watch. It's a good retention resetter, so it's something I've been looking into incorporating more of into my videos and in the content in general. I'm doing a skyblock for my short, but the others are an SMP in my Forever World. The SMP hasn't even been made into a video yet, to be honest. That's fair. SMPs are a little difficult to edit. You gotta decide how you want to frame the SMP. What do you want the key takeaway to be from the audience? You know? For me, you know, if you're trying to, like, go... I would say, like, if you're trying to go with a, like, Hermitcraft approach, then you definitely want to highlight the collabs, the friendships, things of that nature. Because that's what people love about Hermitcraft. You just gotta, you know, kind of look at what you love and duplicate that almost. That's why I haven't really ever found what I'm looking for when it comes to SMPs, is every SMP that I've been in, with the exception of a few, but just about every SMP I've been in, I've either had no friends in it whatsoever, or the friends I did have stopped playing pretty well immediately. But you know, Reg is reading chat when you hear that. Yeah, that's my signal that I am reading chat. You're not wrong. Yeah, it's a thing I do. It is a thing I do. But, you know, that's why I probably won't join any other SMPs for a little bit, in all honesty. Is I'm kind of debating between making my own and inviting a bunch of friends to that. or waiting to see if any of my friends make one and they invite me to theirs. Because, like, I love meeting new people, I do. But I need to be, like, in a group of people that I already kind of know well enough that I'm established enough that people will also do some seeking for me, because I'm not always 100% every day willing to just go out and ask people, hey, can you, like, talk to me? Can we be friends? Like, I'm so awkward. It takes a lot for me to do that here on Twitch SMP sometimes, and everybody here is nice. I've talked to them, I've played events with them, but it just, I'm not good at it by any means. So I want to do that for whatever next server I'm on. It needs to be a good group of people that we already kind of vaguely know each other. I want to make it a group of friends, not just a group that plays on a Minecraft world together kind of thing. So we're doing things outside of Minecraft. We're playing Repo. We're doing Lethal Company. We're playing Jackbox behind the scenes. You know, we're doing things outside of just being content creators. We're being friends. That's a thing I really desire, is to actually live that style there, because that ultimately will reflect on your SMP positively, is that friendship. You know, people love Grian, they love Impulse, they love Skizzleman, they love Good Times with Scar, Gemini Tay. You want to know why? It's because they, like, do so much together. They all play games together on Twitch, like, all the time. Grian has started streaming on Twitch more, and playing with some of his friends even during that. Like, it is a very good time to be in those streams, because you can see they actually, like, really are friends. Your viewers will pick up on whether you're friends or not, and that's the big thing with SMPs, is if everybody's a friend, then it will do well. So I'm just trying to come up with ideas of how to work that out. Because I do want like SMPs that not everybody necessarily knows each other in, but I do want like the base group to have a huge connection basis, and then we add people slowly as we introduce them to each other and such. But you know, I don't want it to be just like oh, I invited my one friend who knows this one person from this one thing. It's like, no, actually, they know 4 of us because we used to play this one thing together. You know? I don't know if that makes any sense. If you do that, I'm down. I'll let you know. It'll probably be a little bit away, because before I do that, I would want to have King SMP back up and running. Because that's probably where I'll host the Creator SMP as well. I have a lot of plans for content as soon as we have that server, because we will actually be able to do large-scale events. We'll be able to have really big communities coming together for moments, and it'll be fun. So it's probably going to be a year out, but it is something I want to do. Okay, is this side, like, mostly done? I'm going to have to dig out that bit. That's not terrible. I'll just drink, like, a water-breathing potion. And we got to get this side done here. But that's not awful. I would say right there, we need to kind of bring in the sand a little bit over the deep slate, because it is kind of closer. Like right, even like right here. It's not much, but it's just a little something. And then over here. Okay. Yeah. I need to get better at making more content creator connections with friends. I'm right there with ya. Networking is the single most important thing you could ever do as a content creator. So that's how you get in the places that you probably don't belong. Not to say that, like, in a negative sense, but there's a lot of places I could probably weasel my way into, even though I by no means belong there. You know, I'm a guy who has... Have I broken the 1500 mark yet? I don't think so. How many subs do I have? Now, this doesn't determine your worth as a creator, but let's just see. How many subs? I'm a guy who has 1,460 subscribers on YouTube. I don't belong in some of the spaces I could weasel my way into. Now, should you weasel your way into every single one of those spaces? No. No, you should not. But could you? Yes. And that's important. That is very important, because sometimes there's people who are looking for extras for things, and they're like, hey, you know, do any of you have a friend who does this? We need, like, one more person who's trustworthy so that we can do it. They're like, yeah, I know, you know, Reg does this and this and this, and, you know, he's very dedicated, you know, very good character. And that, in turn, could get you into some of these spots that you want to be in. You know, I may never, like, necessarily be able to, like, outright just ask somebody, hey, could you, like, let me into, let's use Life series as an example. I know some people who know the Life series people. You know, I may never actually be able to say that, and I really shouldn't ever ask that of somebody, because that would be probably a little rude. But what I can do is I can just keep being me. And eventually the time will come where somebody recognizes that you are the perfect fit for what they're doing, and you're exactly what they need right now. And that's the position you want to be in. And that works for real life too, by the way, guys. That's free advice. Be you. You'll find your spot. It'll work out, I promise. Okay, we'll go with that for now. And then... do that. I go like this. Yeah. Okay. Boop. And boop. Okay. Day 3 of Skyblock done and dusted. Time to do more editing. Yay! Hey, we love the grind. You got this, Emmy. I believe in you. I know tonight, after I'm done with my stream, depending on if anybody wants or needs me, I will probably just be mostly editing. I'm gonna get something done for my dad, so that way I can get paid. Because I need a little bit of money. I'm planning on replacing my hard drive. And I also need to get an external hard drive, but I may just wait till after Christmas, because I think I could probably get somebody to buy me one for Christmas. Maybe. And that would be pretty nice. So that's one less dollar I have to spend, you know? Yeah, I know tonight is gonna be a pretty heavy night just in terms of getting stuff done. Because I've got a renewed state of mind when it comes to content. Like, I realize at any moment in time, my computer could just go kaput. And that's not, like, very reassuring. So I gotta make sure that I do as much content as I humanly can while I still have time. Because the second this computer dies, I'm screwed. You know, I'm not gonna make $1,000 to replace whatever component might die, you know? And likewise, I want to make sure I make the best content I can in that time so that there's a positive impression and people want to remember me. Not just, like, they kind of remember this silly video I made once. If I get monetized, though, then, like, hey, I can start saving up for a new computer. I can start doing this. I can start doing that. You know, like, there's a lot of options for it. So it's time, like, I actually take it seriously. Take everything seriously, because you never know when your time is up. That goes for real life, too, by the way, guys. You never know when your time is up on anything. You know, if you really, like, I don't know. If you really love... like a, I don't know. If you really love a, like, for example, Minecraft, right? Okay? You really love Minecraft. You never know when Mojang is like, hey, by the way, we're not making any more updates anymore. Enjoy the game while you have. If you really love a person, one, you should tell them. Two, you should spend time with them. You know, everything that you have and love, you will never get more time for. So, spend the time that you do have with them very well. Things, people, places, every moment that you have is never going to be returned to your own pocket. You know, there's only, like, as far as I'm aware, one instance where somebody prayed to God and the sun literally froze in place so he could finish killing his enemies. So, you know, as far as I'm aware, there's not even, like, that chance. Like, it could happen. Don't get me wrong, it's just very, very unlikely that the sun's gonna freeze in place again because God said that he wants you to finish that. It could happen. I'm not saying it never would. But don't bank on that. Like, please. And yes, true story. That is a thing written down. So go accomplish your things, guys. Go do your dreams. Make yourselves happy, okay? That's all that I want for you all. That's all I want, and that's what I'm doing today. I'm doing something that makes me happy. I'm streaming like I've never streamed before. I'm really close. This is, like, a little too close. I'm doing what makes me happy. I'm doing something that makes me proud. I want to stream, and I want it to be one of the best streams I've ever done. So, I'm doing that, sort of. Like, this isn't, like, by far my best stream. You know, it's pretty hard to top some of my other streams, I would say. But, this is definitely a good stream. Like, I'm really enjoying myself. And I'm enjoying it like I may not be able to stream again, because what if a power surge does take out my PC? You know, it tried to take it out earlier this week, and luckily, I had a friend who has a replacement that fits precisely with my current setup. So, like, I'm good. I'm fine. But, you know, that may not be the case if this happens again. Like, I would owe my brother a power supply. If it happened, like, right now, if another power surge took out my PC, I'd be done. So, my point to all of that is, you know, every moment that you live it like it's the last time you're doing that. And it infinitely becomes so much more enjoyable. That kind of ties in with another saying. Don't say that you have to do this, that you have to do that. Say you get to, you know? I get to stream. I don't ever have to stream. You know? I get to stream. You know how many kids would kill to have the privilege to be able to live stream and play Minecraft while they talk? As a 12-year-old, that was like my dream, and it still is. Like, that is amazing. I need to sleep. So, like, you know, it's all about perspective, I guess, is the big thing. And I try to always have a positive perspective on everything because of how short everything can be. Another great example is shows. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Swapped the wrong thing. I still did it wrong. Okay. There we go. Okay, sleep. Another great example of all that is, like, TV shows. You never know when your TV show is gonna get canceled. I don't know how many of you guys have had that happen, but you've been, like, loving this series, and then they just decide they're done. That sucks. But I really do enjoy every episode as much as I can. And after it's done, you know, it's like, it makes me sad that they never finished it, but, you know, I enjoy it for what it is. Not for what it could have become. But rather just for the moment that you have, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna read chat now. I'm sorry. Holy crap, that was glorious. Did I say something that was, like, really good, or was there something else that happened? I'm really curious, Cheat. TBH, I don't know about the SMP I'm on. I love the people, but right now we only have 3 people other than me, and it is on Realm, so if we don't get more peeps, it's gonna be rough. Right now my video feels like a single player, not an SMP. I see. I'll respond to that a little bit after you're done with the ad, because I do want to give you a little bit of insight on that. King, you're making me sad. I'm sorry, Coral. Don't be sad. Go live the life you want to live. I really do mean that for every one of you. Like, if that means you're not watching this stream right now, that's a-okay with me. Ultimately, my point is I want you all to be happy. And I want you to be as happy as I am right now. Like, you know, there's a lot of dreams I'm chasing. I realize the irony. I realize the irony a lot. That, like, I am chasing, like, stupid dreams. Like, dreams that are by thousands of means, like, outside of reach for most people in the world, you know? Wanting to be a YouTuber, streamer who also makes a video game. That's a big dream, right? But it's something I want to do. And it's not my only dream either. Like, you know, I've been very, very outspoken about, you know, the home life that I want to live. And I am striving for that stuff. You know, every person I talk to, you know, old people have a lot of insight, by the way, guys. Talk to your elders. Like, genuinely. Ask them about stuff. They'll tell you. They will tell you. And keep your eyes out. You never know what opportunities might present themselves if you just keep looking. Old people are amazing. We love old people. As an old person myself, we love old people. They're great. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Reg, the question that is on everyone's mind, what advent calendar do you have this year? I don't have an advent calendar. I'm sorry. I know, I'm terrible. I'm absolutely awful. I kind of wanted to do a special Christmas thing and do like a bunch of like special stuff for you guys as an advent calendar, but I never actually do an advent calendar for myself where like I'm, you know, opening stuff or whatever. I know. I didn't even know that was a thing until I was like a teenager. We just never did it in my house. Did you read my spiel I sent earlier? Yes, I just didn't get a chance to respond to it. Okay, first question. Are you the one that's running the SMP? Because that'll change how you go about this. Nope, okay. Then ultimately, I think the big thing is, a friend of mine, okay. The big thing then would be just, like, seeing what you can do about it. You know, you ultimately don't have control over who gets added. You don't have a ton of control over whether or not you do add people. But I think the most important thing is that you do what you love. So if you don't love the SMP that you're in, try to find a way to love it. You know, you don't have to abandon things you don't love, but try to find new ways to enjoy it, I would say. You know, like what you said, if the SMP feels more like a single-player world, it sucks. Twitch SMP right now. I'm pretty sure for the last 4 or 5 months, it's probably felt like a single-player world with the occasional guest appearance, you know? And that's okay. It's not something I love. I committed to this SMP, so I told them I'd play twice a week. By golly, am I gonna finish that commitment? But if I come back for Season 8, I am not committing to that. I'm a man of my word, but I'm not gonna sit here and make content on a server that, you know, isn't really super active. So, until that's all sorted out, you know, I'm probably only gonna play once a week if I come back. And I'm probably not gonna build something really insanely cool. Unless, like, a bunch of my friends rejoin, like, you know. I know a lot of my friends have already said it. They're probably not coming back because they're really busy with other projects and, you know, it's lost the meaning that they used to have with the server. So, I get it. I really do. I'd like to come back. I gotta find out if it really fits what I love and what I want, and is there a way for me to love it again? But yeah, for you, what I would say is, like, if it feels like you're playing single player, it's probably because you are playing single player. Like, by all means, yes, it is an SMP. It is a server. but you're playing single player on the server. And that's no good. That's no good. The only way you can fix that is by scheduling out things with people, inviting new people on, and I would say the best number for, honestly, for a starting SMP, if you're doing YouTube especially, I would argue that 11 people is probably the max I would go, and then invite people from there. But then try to make scheduled out stuff with people. So, like, if you have, like, try to base around some people so that you actually have natural collaboration opportunity. Try to have regular events and such so that people want to be around and see what everybody's up to. You know, everybody starts. I find with like SMPs, people start gaining a reputation within the communities because they, you know, they act certain ways, they do certain things, and you want to have plenty of exposure for everybody so that there's cross community connections, and that definitely helps, because then you'll have people in your chat saying, "Oh, but when are you gonna collab with XYZ person?" Like, "Oh, well, we did last time we talked was this event, but I'll see what we can do. Maybe we can do this, maybe we can do that." Demand is your best friend when it comes to content. You never want to satisfy the demand. You want to provide relief for the demand, I would say. Boo. King, surely my subs can pay for an advent calendar. I have one sometimes too because I get gifted one, and my dog has one too. Is this like really a thing? I've never... I don't think I've met anybody in real life who's done an advent calendar. I'm gonna be so honest. A friend of mine, they are also not at the same time zone as me and aren't on till late. I end up being just alone, I think, / hope it will be better once the display started. Still in season 0. Okay, yeah. In that case, I don't think you have a ton to worry about. Ultimately, you know, I very much still stand by what I said. Only spend time with things you genuinely love and care about. You may love the idea and love the concept of the SMP, but ultimately, if it's not what if you don't love the current execution of it, then like there's not a ton you can do until that execution is fixed. And it's perfectly okay to step away from being a part of it and focusing on other ventures that you do love, because your viewers will know. Your viewers always will know whether you're enjoying something or not. You could be the best actor in the world, but they can tell. There's just something about it. I'm sure you guys have probably seen it several times on this. Like, I usually enjoy Twitch SMP, but I think there's days that you guys could definitely see it. But I'm not really loving Twitch SMP. I'm not. I would rather be anywhere but on Twitch SMP. And that's probably not a great thing. Which is why I'm really debating not coming back. It's just I don't want to necessarily go back through that. Not that I think Twitch SMP will not be fun next season. I think it'll actually be really fun. But I also know that I shouldn't expect Twitch SMP to be a server that it's not. Now, I know they're going through a lot of changes. Particularly with the whole structure of the server, so that it's less corporate, I think is the word that was used, which is good. That is really, really good. But, you know, ultimately, I don't think the vibe that was at least told to me is going to fit my overall vision of what I want my content to be about. And that's okay. I don't expect it to change. I don't expect the SMP to change for me, you know? Any excuse for a bit of chocolate? Parents got me one every year when I was young, so it's sort of become a thing. They still buy me one now. That's awesome, Nathan. I love that. I love chocolate. I do. But I'd really struggle with, like, the advent calendar. I don't know. Like, I'd have to have a lot of self-control to not just, like, eat all the chocolate in one sitting, you know? I love, love, love chocolate. That's coming from somebody who doesn't really eat, like, at all. Like, I eat, but I only eat to survive. I'm not hungry, usually. I oftentimes don't even find that I love the taste of the food. Like, sometimes I do, but not usually. So, chocolate is one of those few things that I really love and probably indulge a little bit too much in. When I was little, I have done them, but not a must. I see. Server's just a realm at the moment, and there aren't any data packs or things like proximity chat, which I think is very helpful. Proximity chat would definitely be nice, just for the fact that I think it creates a lot of collaboration opportunities that otherwise probably wouldn't have happened. Spontaneousness is a server's dream, I would say. And I feel like a lot of servers do miss out on that spontaneity. I don't think that's the word, but that's the word I'm going to use. By not having proximity chat, but I also totally get why you wouldn't want to have it. Just for the fact that, if you're going for scheduled collab, or with the fact of proximity chat, you know, ultimately that is a plugin, so you're not going to be able to have that on a realm. But you know, it is a great tool, in my opinion. And that's kind of why I've been toying around with it as an idea for the next season of King SMP. Is, you know, I love the idea. I'm just trying to find the right execution so that it doesn't present a whole slew of issues that get my server in a lot of trouble, you know? They're gonna try to add it in season 1. Okay, sweet. That's awesome. I'm the opposite. I usually forget it for a couple of days and have a bunch to eat a bunch to catch up. That's fair. That is fair. I understand that. I'd probably set a reminder on my phone, but the truth of the matter is, like I said, I'd probably end up eating it immediately. Just sitting down and munching down all the chocolate. Being like, yep, that's December done. Like, I can go hibernate now. Starting to feel a little flat, so I'm just gonna add like a sort of thing here. It's gonna... I'm not gonna be able to do all the terraforming, I think, because I am gonna put in like corals and sea pickles and all that kind of stuff down here, and that might take a little bit more time. But it is something I want. But I think I can definitely at least get the terraforming in. We've been live for almost 3 hours. I'm kind of going for 4, if I had to guess. Somewhere around there if I can. And then I know... That'll put me at 11 o'clock. That's not gonna give me a ton of time to work tonight, but I'll make that work. It'll be fine. Alright. Okay, what I'm thinking is we need to expand upon the sand just a little bit. Out this way. There we go. That should be good, right? Yeah. All right. Sand is looking good. I'm liking that. I'm hoping that the terrain plays nice with this, and I don't have to do very much blending, but I understand that not everything goes the way we want it to. We'll have to wait and see. Wow, that's sad. Okay. That is... Alright. Boop. And boop. Okay. We're chilling. Okay. Sand. We're almost done with the sand. We're gonna do up here. We'll do is do that. There we go. Oh, I'm trying to think. What else have I done this week outside of become a philosopher, apparently? I did also... I worked on Omnia. It's the first time I opened up the project and actually touched the code in, like, a couple of months. I also updated my game engine a little bit so that I have access to some newer features. And it updated flawlessly, so I'm happy with that. But it lit up like a sort of desire to do more development again. Like, I'm aching to do more, just so much more. And that's gonna be fun. I can't wait for that. Leiku, welcome on in. How to fly with an Elytra? Well, it depends on if you're on Bedrock or Java, but generally the premise is you have it on your back. So I named mine Kingies Wingies. And you get some rockets, and you just run and jump off of a platform. Sometimes it's hard to do it right off the bat, but some people, and myself included, can just do it right here. So if you just spam, you can glide and then just launch a rocket. Some people struggle with that, so they need to jump off of platforms. They just run, press space again, or jump, whatever your jump button is, and you can fly around. They're really easy to use, but they get you really, really far. So I highly recommend everybody pick up a set of wings if you can. I need to check my DMs here in a second. Bleep. And then I need chicken. Okay. Rockets from the ground. Okay, so yeah, for that, all I do is you just gotta, basically if you're playing any other game, double jump, and you'll start going into glide mode. It's a little tricky to get used to at first, but once you get it, it's pretty easy. It doesn't stay hard. It's just a skill that you gotta learn. Also, the way that water reflects the build is so cool. Options, kind of like, there we go. Thanks, man. No problem. Happy to help. Hopefully it works out for you. Let me see, what's this? Okay, I will deal with that another time. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, there was a whole thing about that, Nathan. Don't worry. I need to do sand, right? That's what I was doing. Okay. So, I need to remove all of this. There we go. But yeah, Omnia is coming along. I'm happy with it. I know it's like still ugly. Like it's a very ugly game. But I'm hoping to start fixing that soon. I'm at the very least gonna start coloring things so that it looks, you can at least distinguish what is what, and then I'll be adding shapes and such in the near future as well. But right now it's just like all gray. It's very cubes and capsules, and it's a whole thing. It is a whole thing. How ugly from 1 to 10? 10 being the most ugly, I would say 9. Like, it could be a lot more ugly because it has a lack of color. It's just the only way you can tell things is shadows. But, like, if the colors were all super contrasty and random, it would be terrible. It would be absolutely abysmal. I was wrong. My dirt mug will hopefully be here tomorrow. Was looking at the wrong package. Oof. Well, that's good that it'll be here tomorrow. That's good. Hopefully you enjoy it. I have a self-made goal. Oh, yeah? What's your self-made goal, Coral, if you don't mind me asking? Get to a 7. Oh, okay. You made me a self-made goal. Get it to a 7 by January 21st. That's, how many weeks from now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 weeks? That's not too bad. Okay. I could probably do that. It'll actually probably be more so a 5. The problem is it's like early development. Early development is always going to be ugly, but I need it to be a little more pretty because I've got a guy doing music for me for a school project of his. And I don't want to mess up his grade potentially by by making a really crappy product visually speaking. And I also want it to be a good showcase for Omnia as well, because I'd like it to look good for videos and such. Get to a 3? That would be impossible. I'm sorry, that's impossible. At this current stage, no way. No way, no how. That's not too bad, your dying words, yeah. Try. I will try. I will try. 6 weeks to get to a 7. 6, 7. That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, let's wrap up all of this. Okay, and then just like me trying to watch all 4 seasons of Stranger Things again before season 5 comes out. Doesn't that come out in December? I think. For some reason that sounds right to me. Like next month. Nope, first part is Thanksgiving. Oh, okay. Second on Christmas. I see. Finale on New Year's. Cow. Holy cow. Yeah, good luck. You've got a couple of weeks. Luckily, you'll be off of school for Thanksgiving week, so that'll be good. When's Thanksgiving? It's the last Thursday of the month, so the 28th. No, the 27th, sorry. I'm on season 2, help me. Oh, boy. Good luck, Coral. Good luck. I don't know. Well, I guess, like, I shouldn't say it's gonna be easy for me to do all that for Omnia, because I hate using this as an excuse, but my family coming in is throwing a wrench in, like, so many plans. Like, I love my family. I was already not going to work as hard with them here, but now I'm not gonna be able to stream at all during that time. So now I need to make a ton of videos now. And I'm just not gonna stream. And then that means, like, right now Omnia is taking kind of a back seat, which it always does, and I feel bad about, but Omnia won't be making money for like a year, maybe 2. So I don't want to, like, put so much time in it that it's kind of useless, you know? If it's 27, then I have 10 days and, like, 24 episodes. That's doable. A busy woman. They're also, like, 40 minutes to an hour each. I would say you could squeeze in 2 episodes per day, I would say, more than likely. It'll be hard, though. I don't think it's gonna be easy by any means, but you could do that. Then on a weekend, like a Sunday or a Saturday, try to squeeze in, like, an extra episode or 2. Less than 3 hours a day for 10 days, you'll have it done. Yeah, I mean, if you could just, you're gonna have to dedicate it, but you could do it, I think. Okay, I think we're done with all of the sand placing for now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flood it. Guys, I got stuff to do. I know. Amber, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. School comes first. Just like, I'm just trying to think of ways you could maybe get it all in. It's gonna be tough. I don't think I have any torches, do I? Okay. Watch it at school. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, just watch it at school. What's the worst that could happen? Do I have rails. Do I have any coal? Just like laying around. Oh, I have torches. Just sleep over here because I don't. Yeah. I'm in a very hard major, but okay. Coral, have you ever said what major you're in? For some reason, biology is coming to mind. And I don't know why. Biomedical engineering. Oh my gosh. Coral. Wow. Okay. That is wild. That is a tough one. Also this is not gonna work. Okay. Will kelp stay? Probably not. Sea pickles would work. That is a crazy field though, Coral. I am like wrapping my head around that. That is... wow. Good luck. Good luck. My pickles. Mucho pickle. Let's start recording this. This would be cool to watch, probably. Okay. Rocket scientist. I'm not built for that. I would so learn rocket science. I don't know what I would use it for. Well, I do know what I would use it for. I'd use it for developing Omnia. That's what I would do. Learning rocket science so that my game is more accurate. That's the point. But it is a tough field to get into, that's for sure. Where'd my pickle go? It just doesn't have a place, okay. I don't know, I'm gonna pick up all this sand. Oh my goodness. I want it because I want concrete and stuff, but man, there's a lot of sand. I'm cooked though, I'm minoring and giving. Gosh. You know, I never got, like, the engineering anything kind of vibe from you, but, you are a sucker for pain. What the heck? What the heck? I'm proud of you for picking hard things. Like, you're not scared at least. Or maybe rather, it's not that you're not scared, it's more so that you're brave enough to face your fears and do the thing that you want to do. Arguably more impressive, but yeah, that's difficult. That is some difficult stuff. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to smooth out a lot of this, but I think we'll be okay. Here we go. These sea pickles, man, they're hard to place. I can't seem to get it placed in time. I'm also cooked if I lose these, because I only have 8. I don't think there's any more anywhere that I can find. I might be able to buy some off of somebody, but I'd have to talk to people, and that's scary. Boop. And boop. Oatmeal them if you got a piece of coral. Yeah, I could do that. I do have plenty of coral. I bought, like... I bought a lot. I bought a lot of coral. Probably more than what I needed, but I wanted the area to look really colorful and cool. So, that's what I did. I spent so much time on it. Don't get a piece of me. You know, I'm sorry, Coral. I gotta do it. The fan told me to. Oh, I was almost 100% there. Out. This won't end up doing anything until I get one of the other sides of the walls done. I might stop at the halfway point. Then I don't know on both sides. I'll think about it. Okay. All things. Why are you decorating with me? I'm sorry. It has to happen. You know, I bought a lot of you. And it would be a very poor investment of me if I didn't at least use it. Like, Where's the... I'll show you. I tried the elytra thing, but it did not work. I'm sorry to hear that. What platform are you using? People use my fans' dead bodies as rugs. That's... yeah, that's true. So here I've got some blue coral. I've got some... that pink, purple coral. I've got some red coral, and I've got some yellow and pink coral. I've got all the coral. I've never done that. I can't say I've never done it, but, you know, that's okay. At least it looks good. Minecraft beta PC? Bedrock PC? Maybe? It should work the same then. Are you on survival mode? Just to double check. Yeah, okay. It should work the same. My Bedrock edition is very broken right now. So I can't even launch the game just to see. But it should be largely the same. When you're using the rocket, are you clicking like you're opening a door? Just to make sure, like are you right clicking? I have to ask that because that's not always something we think of. I'm trying to think of out of the box solutions here at this point. I need to sleep again. Ow. Oh man, I'm trying. No, I understand. I'm just... at this point, you know, it could be anything. So that's all that matters is that, you know, maybe, possibly, we can figure out a solution. Oh, Grant, thank you for the candy. I will quickly swap over and grab some candy. Give me 1 second just to land here. Ooh, ouch. Out of reach. Hang on. There we go. Fitz, Mr. Fitz, welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? How's your stream? Do tell. Appreciate the raid. If you guys haven't already, be sure to go follow Mr. Fitz. They are a wonderful streamer. I've had the pleasure of catching a couple of their streams. And it's always a good time. What are you guys up to, though? We're currently working on my mega build here on the Twitch SMP server. And right now we're actually tearing down the walls because we just put down all of our sand. So as soon as all these walls are down, it'll kind of flood in and around. And we should have a really, really cool base, hopefully. Jacked Ninja, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I love your username, by the way. Try jumping off something a few blocks high gives you more airtime to get the timing right. Yeah, what Nafan said. If you, so, if you're just trying to get the hang of flying, maybe build a couple of pillars and then just like run and jump off. Maybe not necessarily as high as I am right now, because I am really, really up, and that would probably kill you if you jumped off that platform. But, you know, give yourself a couple of blocks, just to try to play around with. Need to get back on the sand. Hang on. Stuck in fly mode. There we go. Do eat, sleep, drink, walk the woofer. Exactly. Good. Got one of the 4 witch farms totally done. Just have to replicate cart system for the other 3. Dude, you're making good progress. That's awesome. That is awesome. I feel like the dome is new since I saw it last. It might be. It might be. It's been here a little bit. But I don't really look at it a whole bunch. It was a very fast project, surprisingly. I think it only took me like 2 streams to build, and each of those streams were 2 hours, I think. So it was like a 4-hour project. The interior has been fun though. So we did all this. That was good. We laid out the road today for the next layer, and we'll be building up some buildings next time. So probably tomorrow. And then we're just trying to get the base wrapped up, honestly. December's rolling around fast, and the end of December, this world will be gone. So I have to, like, really, really, really focus down and build as fast as I can. It's also led to some fun moments, though, so I'm not, like, super stressed out about it or anything. I'm just glad to be here. Okay, I don't think we need our center point blocks anymore, so I can remove those. Okay, and now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to leave that middle spot here, because, or do I? We can keep removing them. I want them all to kind of flood around the same time, because it'll look really, really cool on a replay. So what I'm thinking is I'll just leave out, like, 1 or 2 spots on each side, like right here. And then, same thing over there. And it won't create source blocks because of that, so it'll just be a big wall. And then I can go through and change some things up on it. Like the chat message says there from the bot, please take care of yourselves, guys. Go drink water, eat food, take your medicine, sleep if you need it. I appreciate your guys' support nonetheless, but I also want you guys to take care of yourselves more than anything else. So, if any of you got a raid and run, or if you've been here for a while, please don't neglect yourselves. It's always appreciated. I'm missing my pickles. They're down here. Okay. I get pretty angry when my pickles are missing. Do you guys like pickles? I'm curious. How do you guys feel about pickles IRL? My goodness. I am struggling. There we go. Epitome of food. Okay. We got pickle enjoyer. Still are the best. Okay, okay. I don't like them. There's Nafan. Dang. Maybe Nafan isn't perfect, guys. Perhaps we finally found the one thing that isn't perfect. pickle hater. I like pickles. I like all sorts of pickles. Now, I don't eat them a ton. I don't like pickles on my, like, burger, for example. But I do like pickles just by themselves. That being said, I actually will disagree a little bit, Ninja. I actually like sweet pickles a little better than I do dill pickles. Is gherkin a pickle? It is, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. I do believe so. They're sweet pickles? Oh, yeah. They're pretty good. It sounds so bad, but quite honestly, it's pretty good. It almost... I'm trying to think of a... bread and butter pickles are gross. I do agree there. I do not like bread and butter pickles. Those are a little different. I wouldn't even classify those as pickles in all honesty. They're just so not. They're not it. Is it like pickled radish maybe? It's got almost a sweeter flavor too, and I love that. I almost never get it, but I've seen it at a couple of places and I've had it with some dishes and it's pretty good. Is it? Okay, well, I eat gherkin and burgers, so I guess I'm not 100% against them. I'm pretty sure they're the same. Hang on. I'll Google. I will Google. They are not the same. Gherkins are a type of pickle. A pickle is a broad term for any food preserved in brine or vinegar, while a gherkin is a specifically type of small, crunchy cucumber used to make a particular kind of pickle. I see. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that would be a type of pickle. It's just, I guess it wouldn't be the type of pickle everybody else would think of. That's actually the sweet pickle I'm talking about is gherkin pickles. They're very good. That being said, I don't know if I would eat them on a burger, but I could see it probably being decent. That's very interesting. Okay, Alta pickles. I don't hate pickles, that's for sure. I am very particular at times about them, though. I usually don't love them as much as some of my family members do, though, so I usually give them mine if we're out somewhere, and they give us, like, a pickle spear or something. But, that's also because I know I'm not gonna... I won't be able to eat everything. Anyway, I struggle eating a lot of food, so I just usually give up my pickle for them. It keeps me in their good graces for a little bit longer. Ever had a chocolate dipped pickle? I can't say I have. Is that good? I feel like the pickle would be too wet for me to enjoy it. I don't know. I don't know if I would enjoy it dried, though. That's the weird thing. Kind of. It's weird. Interesting. Okay. Fried pickles are pretty good. There's a lot of diversity to pickles. That's what I'm realizing in this conversation. Where's my pickle? There it is. Fried pickles are the best. Yeah. Okay, here's one. Here's a food that most of you might even wrinkle your nose up to it. You may be going, what in the world is this? Are you sure that's even a thing, King? It is a thing. Boiled peanuts. Have any of you had boiled peanuts?
Hello there.
Dejected Ninja, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wow. I can zoom. Whoa. Dolphin's Grace is OP. Not a fan of boiled peanuts, but I've had them. Okay. That's fair. They're not everybody's thing. I definitely don't hate them. Like, I'd eat them if they were there, you know. I don't necessarily crave them, though. I've never had them, but my family in Indiana has them all the time. Really interesting. Huh. Boiled peanuts, I didn't even know that was the thing. Are they good? I like them. They're kind of weird, but they're not bad. Usually you can find them like in gas stations in Georgia. That's where we usually find them. The more south you go, usually they're more common, at least here in the US. So, you know, they're not everywhere. Definitely an acquired, it's almost a more of a texture thing, I would say, that most people probably don't like about it. I don't know that to be 100% certain. But not too bad. Agreed with Dejected. Fried pickles, the chips are good. Yeah, yeah. Are they soft? Pretty soft, yeah. Yeah, I mean, take away, like, all the crunch factor of the not the pickle, of the peanut, and that's kind of just what it is. Like, it doesn't really change in taste. It doesn't get stuck in your teeth at all. Like, it's not too bad. But I also know, like, that's not everybody's thing. Some people would really not like it. Soggy peanuts. Yeah, nobody likes soggy nuts, I guess. I don't know. I think they're pretty good. Is this a public SMP? Hello, High Speed. This is not a public SMP, but I know somebody who's currently playing on a public SMP. If you'd like to go check it out, go check out Kitrix Live. They're actually featured on my homepage. If you click on my name, and then scroll down, she'll be one of the names. She's live. She's on her viewer joinable SMP right now, so you can join that if you'd like. I watched someone's YouTube make them in Louisiana and use crab boil seasoning. That is so interesting. That would probably be pretty good. Huh. I'd try it. I try a lot of things. I may not like it, but I would definitely try a lot of things. Okay, where'd that go? I was just trying to itch my hair, dude. My hair? My head. There we go. It's good to try new things. I agree. There's a lot of things to go out and try. And there's a lot of things I still need to try. I've never actually had shrimp. Which blows a lot of people's minds. But it's just not something that I've ever had. Like, very rarely did I ever go out to at so restaurants, you know, the the family I grew up in, you know, you never ordered something that you weren't really sure about. So it's expensive to eat out, especially for the money that we were living off of. My parents encouraged us to try new things, but it wasn't like encouraged you try this out to eat without like having a solid backup plan ready to go. It's like you could try it for your side dish, but maybe not your encore kind of deal. Which wasn't a problem, actually. It was a really good childhood. That all said, I never tried shrimp because of that. And then, every opportunity I've had, it's felt weird. I don't know. They look like insects. I'm sorry. I really want to try one. But they look like bugs. And I don't know if I can get past that. I'm gonna be honest. They are, like, yeah, I mean, yes. But they're not like the nasty ones that nobody eats, at least. Like, I shouldn't say nobody. People eat crickets. Like, I would not eat that. Very related to cockroaches. This is true. It's a hard sell. It's a really, really hard sell for me to do it. I want to, because I know that they're probably, like, really, really good. But I'm like you, Dejected. I don't eat anything from the water. Like, usually, I don't like the taste of fish. Generally speaking, most fish I find is really salty. And, like, I like salt. You guys probably could hear me talk about salt and just get, like, heart disease listening to me talk about it. I love salt. But you know, sometimes I don't love it. Part E is the butt, yeah. Exactly. It's really interesting watching people clean shrimp. Have you guys ever seen that? That is a process to see. The vein is actually its poop shoot. Exactly. See, everybody finds this gross. I find it intriguing, though. People will still eat it. Like, it wouldn't bug me so much, because, like, I know the beef that I'm eating is... It is a cow. It doesn't bug me. It does not bug me at all. Bugs bug me, though. Like, I will not... I just don't know if I could eat it. I don't know if I can eat it. I'll kill bugs all day long. I hate them. Hate them with a passion, but I'm not afraid of them. I just can't stomach the thought of eating them, I guess. I don't know, it's weird. It's very, very weird. Your mate's over in France, like, eating odd things. Yeah, snail is it's a delicacy. I don't know if I'd try escargot or not. I feel like it would be probably decent, but I don't even know what it looks like. I don't know what it feels like. So I don't know if I would, like, be able to do it or not. I'm usually really bad about texture. That's the big thing. If the texture is what I deem to be normal, then it's not too bad. But, like, for the longest time, and even, like, right now, in all honesty, most of the time, I will not eat mac and cheese. And I know that's, like, gonna shock a lot of people. But I can't do the texture. The noodles feel, like, very slimy. And I don't know. I can't do it. I say I can't. I have been able to force myself to do it, but it makes me feel, like, slightly ill doing it, so I don't really like to try to do it. Now, maybe I just need to find the right macaroni and cheese. We always just do Stofers here. Stofers or Kraft, whichever ones, whatever the occasion calls for, you know? Apparently snail tastes like chicken, but I've never tried. That's fair. With lobster tails. And I have eaten chocolate-covered crickets, and I've had spicy mealworms. Interesting. This sounds like a trick, not gonna lie. I don't know. Try it and report back to us. I've had the opportunity to try escargot. I have had the extremely lucky opportunity to go to Disney a number of times. And they have this place called the World Showcase, which is just very big circle, and it has different places of the world with like some architecture and restaurants to try from the area and some gift shops that carry things from those places. In France, they have, you know, pastry shops, but they also have a stand that sells snail, and I've been very tempted to try it with at least a couple of my brothers just to say we did try it. But I cannot justify it for myself alone because it's very expensive. As with anything in that wretched place, it's very expensive. But, you know, you're not even gonna like it, what's the point kind of deal. Spicy mealworms, though, huh? Same with me and cottage cheese. Velveeta shells and cheese cooked pasta al dente. Ooh. That doesn't sound... I don't know. Velveeta... I'm kind of weird about Velveeta cheese. I'm gonna be real. Or you said Velveeta shells, sorry. Velveeta cheese, on the other hand, I'm okay. But the shells, I'm actually not too bad about. Can you guys tell that I'm kind of hungry? Not, like, super hungry. I only ate, like... This is gonna sound really concerning, but I promise you, I am taking care of myself, okay? I'm just not very hungry. Also, Grant, I think I still owe you candy, don't I? I'm sorry. I'll eat candy here in a second. I only ate, like... So for lunch, I woke up really late. It was like 2 in the morning. 2 p.m., sorry. 2 p.m. is morning for me, if you couldn't tell. I only ate like 3 pieces of chicken, which was like chicken wings, boneless wings, and then like 3 mozzarella sticks, which was great. It was good, but it wasn't very much food. And then I turned around and ate again in 3 hours after that, and ate like a little bit of meatloaf and some green beans. Really good, again. But not a ton of food, really. I'm probably going to be hungry again tonight, but we'll see. It's not a 100% guarantee. I just don't get hungry. I need to keep on hand, like, some really easy to prepare foods that I can eat throughout the day. Because, for whatever reason, my metabolism... I don't know if it's my metabolism or what. I'm assuming it is. It just doesn't kick in, I guess. And so I'm only hungry for a very short window. And when I am hungry, it's usually, you know, only a little. So I gotta eat, like, quickly. I don't know. Food is, it is something I try to enjoy, but I don't seem to. Not nearly as much as everybody else does. But I don't enjoy a lot of things as much as everyone else does. That's what I've learned. Which isn't a problem. I find that it is an interesting thing. Okay, I've been streaming for 4 hours, and we're not even halfway done with this. I think we'll save the rest of the water draining for next time, and we'll go ahead and wrap up stream, because it's getting a little late. I can't remember where it's at, but some cultures consider 2 p.m. as morning, which is, I find very interesting, because I think others would disagree. I definitely disagree, but, as somebody who wakes up regularly at noon, I'm for it. Yeah, to meal prep, I make a bunch of shredded chicken and make tacos and barbecue chicken sandwiches. Ooh, that sounds lovely. That sounds so lovely. 4 hours plus because stream restarted. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thanks for the reminder. Oh, geez, that makes me feel so much better about myself. Well, on the bright side, the base is looking really, really cool. And it'll only be getting cooler from here. Let's start wrapping things up, shall we? I don't think we've been able to... I don't know when we last said hello to her. I think it's been about a week. We can go say hi to Kit. 4.5 hours, I think. Thanks for stream. Thanks for watching. You guys have been amazing. I appreciate you all for watching. Seriously, put them in a little container and heat that in the microwave and throw them on a bun. That sounds amazing. I'm gonna have to try that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys over there. She's playing on her viewer joinable Minecraft server, so you guys can hop in, play some games with her if you'd like. I'll be in chat. I'm a moderator there, so you guys can't get rid of me. And Grant, this one's for you. Here's a piece of chocolate. Thank you for that. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye, everybody.